Welcome into KB Willet Arena, a game 353 days in the making. Game 2 between Stevens Point and UW Eau Claire. My name is Liam Statz. I'm joined here in the booth by Jacob Spoerl. It's do or die tonight for the Pointers as they are faced with unfamiliar territory, a chance they don't go on to play in the championship for the first time in 10 years.
Liam, this matchup is truly for all the marbles, the Blue Golds and the Pointers meeting up. This could be it. I mean, this will be it for either team here in the Willet tonight. I'm excited for this one.
Well, going into yesterday's game, I'm sure it was mentioned, this is the first time in 3 years these two teams did not meet in the championship game. The Pointers and the Blue Golds, obviously the two most favored teams, 1 and 2, in the last 3 respective years. As we are underway, the Pointers will win the draw. Pass down low behind to Blake Mosier, tripped up at the line as Kemalewski, no call upcoming. Fired in behind the net. Julius pins his man. A quick shot from the corner. Gets put wide. Max Guchar in net tonight. No Ethan Roberts after his performance last night. The Utica transfer as we have an icing right away. Ethan Roberts not starting. We asked why that might be. I think the leading theory right now is that if Point forces a mini game after this one, they're going to keep him ready for that one.
Yeah, it's a good point you bring that up, Liam. With the loss for the Pointers resulting in last night, if the Blue Golds win this, they're obviously, it's done. They're moving on. But if the Pointers win this, there's an extra mini game right after that would take place that decide which one of these teams goes on to the championship
Quick
round.
shot from the point. Evan Junker turned away into the corner. Max Guchar, they'll clear the zone. All the way down, no icing, waved off. Junker the first one there behind the net. He'll speed that along. Fletcher Anderson evades his man at the line. Takeaway right there by number 17, Connor Schimmel. Connor Schimmel pins his man behind the corner. Evan Junker takeaway. A good poke check from Proctor. He covers the puck up. We've seen enough as Anderson's getting friendly in the corner with Max Dronin.
Yeah, I can already tell you the attitude is just a little bit different. We saw the slow start for the Pointers yesterday, but it's seemingly aggressive on both sides of the ice.
Well, the Pointers really didn't feel like they were playing coherent or as a team as they'll lose the draw. Quick shot from the point. That's blocked in front. Pointers look to get a clear and do. On the stick of Sean Bunting. He'll pass that one up off the stick of Quentin Hill. Pass behind. Evtomovsky there to recover. A long stretch pass into the line taken by Evtomovsky. Can't keep that one in the Blue Gold zone. Good takeaway at center ice and stood up at the blue line. Blake Norris throwing his first check of the night. Norris now into the corner, face-off circle, long pass. Sean Bunting couldn't keep that one on his stick. It's a takeaway center ice by Dane Hoyard. Hoyard with a shot in, turn to the side. Alex Proctor will escape the zone. Out to Jaden Reimer, long pass up. If the stick of Connor Thompson can't keep that one. Blake Norris slides it back across for Engelbert. Matthew Falls dumps that one in. Pointers go for a change. Collected in his own zone, Jaden Reimer. Long pass up for Connor Thompson. Into center ice now on the stick of Tyler Hersberg. Hersberg drops that one back. Quick shot. That one's put up and into the netting by Leo Bacallo. Unsure if that one got a pointer in front. They're saying it didn't. Our linesmen disagree. Owen Dean over to plead his case, but for now that face-off is going to happen inside the Pointer zone.
Sorry, Liam, I had to help on the tech side of things, but we're seemingly all rolling now. This is going to be an aggressive matchup, but whoever's better with their technique will probably win this one. I know it's obvious, but that's what I'm seeing right now.
Carter Green, a shot from the point, turned away by Alex Proctor, collected by Aiden Mosier, tries to clear that one out of the zone and does. Sean Bunting kicks that one off the skates to himself. Into the blue line, he gets taken out at the corner. Where's the puck? Collected by Dawson Chirino. Dawson Chirino up for Owen Dean. That'll get cleared. Should go all the way down. No icing. Doesn't have enough to get there. Evan Junker collects it in his own zone. Stretch pass out of the blue line. Up for Owen Dean. Poke checked right at the blue line of the blue gold zone, and Junker has to clear. Passes that one back in. Colin Stein with it. The captain. Long stretch pass across the ice to Max Ruho. Ruho dumps that one in. Proctor out of the net to play it. Back across. Out for Adam Reisigle. Gino Colangelo slides that one along the ice. Peyton Hart with it now. The senior transfer from Stout. To Tyler German. Back to Peyton Hart. It was in his skates. He never saw it the whole way. Gino Colangelo, not sure if that was a pass or a shot. Either way into the corner. Peyton Hart, the first pointer there for it. German turns and fires off the skate of number 11, Kyle Oleksiak. Turned and fired in. Peyton Hart with it on the corner. Out to the point. Evtomovsky. Back across for Norris. Back across for Peyton Hart. Nobody there. Slides it across and into the corner. Norris. Peyton Hart in the slot, takes a shot, turned aside by Max Kuchar. That's his first save of the night. Colangelo, Evtomovsky, taken out of the zone by the Blue Golds. Good defense so far from Eau Claire. Kyler Grundy dumps that one in. Fletcher Anderson, the senior, over the blue line in the zone. Nice moves. Fletcher Anderson cutting inside, takes a shot, and Max Kuchar remaining tall to the task. Josh Sherman fires that one in behind the zone. As Andrew Poulias, the captain for the Pointers, he'll try to clear and does. Long pass dumped in into the Pointers bench. That faceoff is going to come outside the Pointers defensive zone.
Eau Claire's defense has been pretty outstanding so far, and in those first two periods yesterday, I would like to say that the Blue Golds were also outstanding on defense. However, I will say the biggest difference so far is that the Pointers are offensively getting involved on Eau Claire's side of the ice, which they weren't really doing. It wasn't prevalent at all in the first period of last night's game.
Last night, a rough second period for the Pointers. 3 goals let up. A couple of cheap ones as well, as I was told. As the Pointers do win the draw, it'll be cleared from their zone. Josh Sherman tried to get that one up to Sean Bunting. A nice defensive play by the Blue Golds, and that one hills all the way back down behind Alex Proctor. Quentin Hill with it. Stands his man up at the line. Collected by, I do believe that was Sean Bunting. Back into the corner. The Blue Golds are getting set up offensively. Carter Bradley's shot put just wide. Defended by Cade Peterson. Back at the line, a drive. Alex Proctor there to make the save. Bodies come crashing in the crease, and the Pointers do get a clear. Matthew Falls dumps that in, gives chase with Sean Bunting. Matthew Falls intercepting at the corner. Where's the puck? Into the lane. Evan Junker tries a backhand shot towards the net in the slot. He just can't get enough on it. At the line, O'Brien skates out of the way of that one. It'll clear the zone. O'Brien takes it for the Pointers in his own zone. Over the red line, over the blue line. O'Brien looking to pass that one in the slot and does. Poke checked away by Max Kuchar. He's had a quiet night so far. Pointers really haven't got anything going as Fletcher Anderson's shot hits a man in front, goes to the corner.
Almost saw you jinx that one. That would be a good jinx, though, if you're a Pointers fan.
O'Brien slides that one along for Fletcher Anderson. He'll let it go up to Kemelevsky. Kemelevsky in the shot, a backhand shot, as Fletcher Anderson with it now into the corner. Anderson passes that one to the point, and Evan Junker tripped, and it's going to be a 1-on-0. 17, Connor Schriebel in all alone, shoots, and where's the puck? No indication so far. Alex Proctor made the save.
Wow.
Came sliding across, a glove save, robs Connor Schimmel. Oh, my goodness.
That was definitely hard to tell, but Alex Proctor came up big. It's early, but that is a good sign defensively.
Put it on SportsCenter. Alex Proctor sliding across. Defending the back door, remains a 0-0 game.
I would like to mention there were several one-on-one opportunities that Eau Claire was given yesterday, which was it's very unlikely for the Pointers to allow that to happen, and already that having happened once, not a great sign, but a good save by Proctor nonetheless.
Long stretch pass up for Engelbert, defended away by Jaden Reimer. Collected at center ice by Blake Norris. He'll dump that one in. Max Kuchar out of the back of the net to play it. Fires that one off the boards. Evtomovsky's not able to keep that one on his stick. And Blake Norris with it now in the Pointers zone. Passes that one up for Engelbert. Owen Dean is absolutely crushed behind the play. As there's a flip pass up for Dawson Chirino. Turns the corner behind the net. Looking to pass. Face-off circle. Leaves it for Blake Norris. He can't keep that one in his skates. And the Blue Golds have a chase. Connor Thompson. His shot blocked and way up and out of play. We'll have another stoppage. But so far, Point really hasn't been able to get much going offensively. It's been a quiet night for Max Kuchar through our first 14 minutes, 18 seconds of play. Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Face-off, won by the Blue Golds. Tip at the line. Who's got the puck? It gets fired into the corner. Adam Reislegel there for the poke check. Can't clear it. Josh German sends that one around for his brother Tyler German. They're not able to get that one at the line, but a block shot sends that one almost up and out of play. Not quite. As Gino Colangelo with it now. 3-on-2. Peyton Hart with it. Toe drag. Hits a man in front. And it looks like it was Colin Stein, and that puck escapes the Blue Gold zone. Adam Reislegel with it. Passes that one across off the skates of Gino Colangelo. Tyler German there with it, not able to collect it, and in all alone is Dane Hoyer. Dane Hoyer turns the corner, save Alex Proctor, who's got the puck. It was behind him, and Proctor sits down in the crease for a stoppage in play. Didn't look like a dangerous shot, but it almost trickled through into the back of the net.
Yeah, definitely a dangerous shot for sure, but Alex eventually corralled it. And the biggest matchup that I'm looking forward to in this game, and we've already talked about it, it's Eau Claire's defense versus Point's offense, the two strong suits of both teams. And I would say, obviously, so far, Eau Claire's defense has been prevailing. What do we see going on here on the ice, Liam?
Well, we're having some difficulties on the change. As Schroeder is saying that I don't think the Blue Golds get a change in that situation. Yeah, because it was a defensive delay of game, not a penalty, but they were the ones who shot it out, and so they can't actually go for a change. That's what Point was yelling for, and Schroeder agrees.
That was against Cade Peterson?
No, just against the Blue Golds bench. They
Okay.
can't get a change if they shoot the puck out of play. So like an icing, as the Pointers do win the draw. Evan Junker slides that one around for Kamilevsky. Kamilevsky's pass blocked in front, knocked back into the corner of the Pointers zone. Well, you said it is this offense versus this defense, and the Pointers just cannot get anything going offensively. There's a long stretch pass in. Easy glove save for Max Kuchar to make. We'll have another stoppage at 13 minutes, 21 seconds. Still tied at 0-0 in the first period.
Kuchar looked like a catcher there. He was waiting for that one coming, and that went straight to his glove. Got a 40-foot pass. Yeah, this defense has been extraordinary so far for Eau Claire, but they're still very early, of course.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. Dawson Chirino with the steal into the corner, but collected by Carter Bradley. Bradley's pass flipped up and out. All the way to the Pointer zone. Evan Junker stretch pass for Engelbert off his skates to himself. Engelbert wheeling around in his zone. Left that one for Evan Junker. Dangerous passes right in front of Alex Proctor. I'm not sure why you make those passes, especially right in front of your goaltender, and they're not able to get any rush. This has been the tale of the tape so far. The Pointers just not able to get anything going offensively. No rushes, no breaks, as this defense for the Blue Golds is coming up big. Another takeaway by the Blue Golds in the center ice. Trenton Hyde with it now in his own zone. Passes that one off the boards. Finds Max Dronin. He's knocked off the puck, Aiden Mosier. Ev Tomovsky gets knocked down behind the play behind Proctor. Passes that one up the boards. A nice little flip pass up for Sean Bunting. He wasn't able to get there. Will Brenner gets knocked down right in front of the penalty box by Sean Bunting. Offsides the call. Eau Claire has to tag up. Ev Tomovsky slides it along the boards. Over for Blake Norris. Sean Bunting with it now, and he takes it out of his own zone.
Might not be able to.
Scratched across the ice. And all alone, Quentin Hill's shot gets put right up and out of play. Good save by Max Kuchar.
The Pointers were able to get away with that and score before Eau Claire was able to get a hand on it. That would have been impressive. But yeah, that weird trend you kind of mentioned is, I think last night it was Quentin Morris who had it in front of the goal, in front of Proctor, and almost did a backwards pass that Alex wasn't expecting. Just dangerous moments you don't want to see, especially in a playoff scenario.
Quentin Hill wins the draw. A quick shot off the face-off, hits a man in front, dribbles into the corner. Blake Norris fights for it along the boards for the Pointers. He has to contend with Dane Hoyard. Hoyard slides that around behind the net for Colin Stein, makes a Pointer miss. Stein with it, passes it into the corner. Off the boards for Dane Hoyard. He gets crunched off the puck by Sean Bunting at center ice. And there's now an uneven break. Will Brenner takes a shot off the face mask of Alex Proctor. Good save by him. The Pointers just try to clear the zone and do. Well, the game plan of this Blue Golds team really does seem to be wear down this Pointers defense until something gives, and they're doing a great job of that so far.
Absolutely.
Proctor out of the net to play that one. Passes it along the ice for Ev Tomovsky. Stretch pass up for Tyler German. Tries to slap that one in and go for a change, and it gets through the skates of Trenton Hyde. Shot from the point from O'Brien, saved by Tyler German. Might have been a pass. German turns and fires. Max Kuchar right there for the save. And we'll have another stoppage in play at 11 minutes and 7 seconds left in our opening frame. Still tied at 0 apiece.
Yeah, the defensemen aren't allowing a single gap in front of that net. You kind of mentioned it. This game plan is just wearing down the Pointers defense, which I would say overall might potentially be the weaker part of this Pointers squad. And, you know, last night, that's kind of what they were doing. Although the start was slower in terms of the Pointers offensively, they're still not able to get a lot of shots off right now.
Colangelo tries to drive from the point out to the corner for Josh German. German out for Tyler German. Both teams battling forward into the corner. Slides it around, hit the referee. Wasn't able to get out of play. Tyler German with it. Gets pinned along the boards, looking to pass that one out. Blue Gold's with a steal. Tyler German back in there. Blue Gold's trying to get a clear. They fire that one off the glass. Nobody touched it. That's going to escape all the way down. No icing. Josh German got there back in time. Josh German putting on the brakes. Slides that one up for O'Brien. O'Brien off the wall for German. Quick pass in. Gino Colangelo trying to pass that in the slot. Had Peyton Hart streaking. Would have been all alone at center ice. He just couldn't get it past the Blue Gold's defenseman.
One of the rare mistakes you've seen by the Blue Gold's defenseman, just coming right off the skate right back to the Pointers.
Should be icing, and it will be. Is number 11, Kyle Oleksiak, couldn't get a stick on that one. Trails all the way down. Our second icing of the game, partner, if you can keep track.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that's keeping track, so that's good. Usually I'm the one that's doing that, but I'm glad you are keeping track. I mean, just the way this is going, this could be a close, low-scoring game. This could be a maybe 2-3 type scenario, similar to what we saw instead of 4-3. But I'm not sure. Evan
Junker, a drive from the point, tips a man in front, goes wide into the corner. Adam Reislegel with a save at the line. Fletcher Anderson face-off circle, can't keep that one on his stick, and here come the Blue Golds the other way. That's been typical so far. Kyle Oleksiak passes that one up, back for Oleksiak, takes a shot, hits a man in front, and goes wide into the corner. Blue Golds just playing great defense, but so far the Pointers making bad passes. They're just not able to get any offense going. We just saw that. Fletcher Anderson could not keep it on his stick, trailed wide, and it resulted in a breakaway for the Blue Golds the other way. We have a media timeout, so let's take a check-in, a live look in to this other game happening up in Superior.
Yeah, obviously the big other WIAC game that we're talking about, it's River Falls taking on the one-seeded, your WIAC, at least number 1 seed for now, the
regular
Superior
season
Yellow
champions.
Jackets. And right now that game is tied 0-0. You mentioned it earlier, but the Yellow Jackets took a pretty dominant victory over the River Falls Falcons last night. And if they win tonight, I mean, they're guaranteed hosting the championship game. So no matter who wins this matchup tonight between the Blue Golds or the Pointers, they would inevitably go to play the Yellow Jackets. Now, if the Falcons do end up winning this game against Superior, they're also going to have an extra period or that little matchup that we might have here tonight. And whoever would win that one would, of course, move on to the championship round.
Well, that's the dream scenario so far for the Pointers, as they go to win in both here in the minigame, and so does River Falls. They'll host River Falls. Nightmare scenario is they don't win, and they're on the outside looking in come Selection Sunday. Evan Junker fires that one around as we resume play up for Kemelevsky. Kemelevsky fires that one off for Andropoulias. Fletcher Anderson got it poked off his stick right at the blue line. Really didn't seem to do much with that one. As flying in is Leo Bacallo. Puts on the brakes as that one clear off his stick as he gets pushed along the boards in front of the Zamboni doors. Fighting forward is Fletcher Anderson. He has to contend with Connor Thompson. Anderson finally comes away with it, 2-on-2 the other way. Kemelevsky with a lot of speed, passes that one off the boards to himself into the corner, puts on the brakes, slides it around. Poulias in front, tries a pass into the slot, had nobody there. Great thinking, but just nobody there for the Pointers. Should be icing. Ev Tomovsky is going to get there in time, and it will be icing. Blue Golds don't like that call, but it is the right one, and we'll have another stoppage of play. Had 9 minutes, 11 seconds left in this period, still tied at 0 apiece.
Yeah, that was one of the best sequences we've seen so far between Kemelevsky and Fletcher Anderson, and unfortunately it just wound up in another takeaway for the Blue Golds to take it out of their own zone. It's been impressive so far for their defense, but if they could have more passing sequences like that for the Pointer side, I mean, who knows? Could walk away with the victory, but a lot's got to happen.
Blue Golds win the draw. Engelbert gets tied up at the puck. That one squeaks free. Ev Tomovsky at the blue line passes that one up for Sherino. It's in his skate blade. Both teams battling forward along the boards. Engelbert, a drive from the point, hits a man in front as the Blue Golds just trying to get a clear. Still not able to do so. Kept in at the line. Owen Dean turns and fires. That one goes off of one of the players in front, Trenton Hyde, and it almost escaped the zone. That was as close as you possibly could get to being an offsides.
The thing was sniffing the blue line.
As that one's fired down the length of the ice, should be icing and is. Back-to-back icings for the Blue Golds. As that is as close as you can possibly get to icing. I would say not even a millimeter of that, a millimeter much further, and that was going to be offsides the way of the Pointers.
So during the last stoppage, I had previously said that was the best passing sequence I had seen by the Pointers offensively so far, and that pass sequence just overtook that. That was some of the most consistent passing we've seen. They got able to get one shot off that was inevitably blocked by Guchar. But this faceoff back in the blue-gold zone, I won't be surprised if I see a goal soon.
Faceoff won by the Blue Golds. They'll look to clear, not able to. Kept in at the point by Aiden Mosier. Aiden Mosier gloves that one down. Pointers can't touch it. It will be a hand pass. If they touch it, who's got it? Blue Golds finally touch it, and the Pointers can resume play. They try to clear, still not able to do so. Great forecheck so far from the Pointers as they have not been able to get it clear. The Blue Golds finally shovel it out. Dane Hoyard, cross-ice pass. Max Dronin, he's intercepted at the blue line. Where's the puck? Aiden Mosier's got it in the Pointer zone. Slides it across. Josh German out for Kemelevsky. Kemelevsky gets intercepted at center ice in the hands of Max Dronin. Dronin over the blue line. Face-off circle. Tries to muscle in. Puts on the brakes in the corner. Josh German there with him. Passes out to the point. Colin Stein with it. Passes that one along the ice. Face-off circle. Nobody there for the Blue Golds. Where's the puck? Sitting behind the ice. Poke check. Alex Proctor sends it into the hands of the Pointers. Kemelevsky poked from behind. Andrew Poulias at drive and a loud save from Max Guchar as the Pointers are going for a change.
It was a good long shot by Andrew Poulias, the captain.
Center ice now, Sean Bunting. He gets knocked off the puck into the hands of Will Brenner. Brenner shovels that along the ice. Tied up by Sean Bunting. Cross-ice pass. Quentin Hill will dump that one in. Pointers go and chase. Sean Bunting fires his man along the boards. Will Brenner's down and hurt. No penalty upcoming.
Now he's getting out.
Yeah, Blue Gold's not happy about that one as there will be no icing waved off the other way as Hope Will Brenner is okay. Very, very slow to get back to the bench as that one's fired in by the Blue Golds. Play resumes. Evan Junker behind the net into the corner. Fires that one around. Out to the point. Carter Green tries a shot. Gino Colangelo with an interception. Dumps that one in. Quentin Hill goes for a change. Into the corner by Will Brenner's stick. Matthew Falls tried a backhand shot, no angle. Tried to bank it in off the side of Max Guchar, no dice. So that one's fired in by the Blue Golds. They'll go for a change as well as both players come together into the corner. Feels like a game of tennis so far. Absolutely. As we're just going up and down the ice with a lot of speed. Tyler German muscling in. Backhand shot. Where's the puck? Save, Max Guchar. Good save, Max Guchar, as he stood tall to the tall and lanky Tyler German. Blake Norris at the point. No offsides. Oh, Blue Golds disagree. Peyton Hart, no angle shot. Another save by Max Guchar. Into the corner. Where's the puck? Tries to escape the zone. Kept in Evtomovsky. Evtomovsky wheels that one around. Dawson Shrino pokes it up to Peyton Hart. Where's the puck? Back into the corner.
Brennan's stick is still on the ice.
Tyler German with it, now into the corner. Dawson Shrino lays his man. Sit down, Kyle Alexia. Crowd likes that one as the Pointers are still keeping it in the zone. Blue Golds finally forced to flip that one up and out of play. That's got enough to make it down there. No, waved off at the very last moment. Crowd doesn't like that call as Adam Reisigal leaves that one up for Owen Dean. Owen Dean flips that one in for Dawson Shrino. Chip pass to Engelbert, intercepted by Leo Bacallo. Engelbert and Bacallo come together. Both teams battling for it. No angle shot in the slot. Josh German with a drive. That escapes into the corner. Hit a man in front. Adam Reisigal there on the forecheck. And the Pointers not able to keep that one in the zone as Leo Bacallo is cross-checked from behind. That's going to be a penalty on any day of the week. Yeah. And we'll have our first penalty upcoming on the Pointers.
Everyone in the Willet saw that one coming from a mile away. But before that stoppage, even though the Pointers even though the Dog Pound is not a fan of that call, that was the right call.
It is a great call.
I will say, though, that back and forth was some of the best, just evenly matched hockey we've seen in a while. And over the last 10 minutes or so, I would just like to say that this game has also gotten a lot more physical. It's gotten a lot faster. And obviously now, Blue Golds having the advantage. Some could go their way very soon.
They have the first man advantage as there's a shot off the draw. Alex Proctor putting a glove on that one. He's seen enough. As Eau Claire did go 0 for 3 last night on the power play on 3 opportunities. Wow. 5 total shots. Pointers hoping to keep that the same here tonight as they'll win the draw and immediately fire at the length of the ice, kill some time off the clock. 4 minutes and 57 seconds left in period number 1. Still tied at 0 apiece. 1 minute and 43 left on this power play. Fired in. Oh, my goodness. Turning out of the way of a crushing hit was Cade Peterson. He had to get out of the way of that one as the Pointers were coming in with a lot of gusto. Colin Stein with it now. Drops that one back for Jaden Reimer. Reimer slides that one up for Stein into center ice. Over the Pointers' blue line, puts on the brakes at the face-off circle, slides it to Reimer at the point. A cross-ice pass for Peterson. Peterson drops that one in the face-off circle. Pointers will get a clear as we're going to have a high stick. Blue Golds touch that one, and that's going to be a face-off inside the Blue Gold zone. 1 minute and 8 seconds left on this power play for the Blue Golds. 4 minutes and 18 left in period number 1.
Yeah, majority of that power play, it seemingly the Blue Golds were just trying to get organized and how they were going to attack the net. The Pointers defensively, even with a man short, played that pretty well.
Blue Golds win the draw. Slid behind the net to Max Rujo. Up the ice to Leo Bacallo. Good toe drag there. Makes a Pointer miss. Bacallo in over the blue line. Passes that one up into the slot. Blue Golds able to recover. Max Rujo with a drive into the slot, and they're just not able to get anything on that one. It'll escape the zone. 45 seconds left on this power play advantage for the Blue Golds. Dumps that one in. Took a weird bounce off the stanchion, off the Zamboni doors. Players coming together. Evtomovsky comes away with that one, fires it the length of the ice, intercepted at center ice by Max Rujo. Didn't have enough to make it all the way down to the Blue Golds bench, but the Pointers do get a change nonetheless. Into the line, Leo Bacallo trying to turn the corner. Poke checked away, out of danger. Max Rujo at the point, face-off circle, tries to slide across, shoots and scores! Leo Bacallo strikes first on the power play advantage, and the Blue Golds have finally broken the deadlock at 3 minutes and 26 seconds in our opening frame.
Yeah, that shot, that angle of Alex just diving in front of the goal, I saw that one time last night. Did not go in the Pointers' way.
Max Rujo slid it across in front of the crease to a wide open Leo Bacallo, and he doesn't miss. He actually had all the time in the world to shoot that puck. Made Alex Proctor commit and slid it home, top shelf, for our first goal of the game. Now that Chris Engelbert penalty is going to come back to haunt the Pointers later on in this game, as they have now playing from behind, which means the Blue Golds have scored first in both games of this series.
Yeah. A sight I'm sure not a ton of people were expecting, but no matter how much you can underestimate Eau Claire's squad, they've played really solid, at least so far in both matchups. But yeah, they only had about 15 seconds left on the power play and took advantage of it. When
face off, held in front. Oh my goodness, Kamilevsky was interfered with. Pointers asking for a penalty, and it should have been one. Wow. As Kamilevsky was wide open right in front of the net. Taken down to the ice, and the net comes off its moorings. The Pointers had a golden opportunity as Pulias passed. He won that draw and went immediately north with it, one-on-one with the goaltender, and Pulias is furious. I don't blame him.
Yeah, that could have changed the whole dynamic there. If the Pointers responded basically immediately with a goal, that could change the momentum of how this game could go.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. Charlie Erickson passes that one along behind the net. As there's a swing and a miss by the Pointers. They're trying to clear their own zone. Tyler Hersberg muscling in, face-off circle. He can't control that one as it comes free. Andrew Pulias slides across the ice. Anderson wheels back around in his own zone, passes that one in front, right in front of Alex Proctor, and there was a poke check, and the Blue Golds almost came away with that one. Anderson makes up for it, takes it away center ice, muscling in, passes it in front. Engelbert shoots. Where's the puck? Another save, Max Guchar. He made both saves. Evan Junker a drive, and it goes just wide. Max Guchar stayed tall, made 2 saves, and he keeps this a 1-0 game.
Fletcher Anderson almost had the best redemption arc I've ever seen.
Kamilevsky turns and fires. No power on that one. It slides harmlessly into the corner. Who's got the puck? Both teams battling forward along the boards. Finally comes free. The Pointers have it. Engelbert passing it along behind. That one's going to escape the zone. No icing. It doesn't have enough to get there.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times. Just missed opportunities, passes that are just not fully completed. And that, of course, goes in Eau Claire's favor.
2 minutes remaining as Evan Junker blows a tire in his own zone. Tried to pass that one up and out of play. Connor Schimmel there with it behind the net with a lot of speed. He'll pass that one out to the point. Jaden Reimer. Reimer passes that one back down below. Jordan Randall tries a no-angle shot, fought off by Proctor. Into the face-off circle as one of the pointers, I think that was Dawson Shrino, just absolutely hit the dirt. Follow-up chance, a shot goes wide. Proctor made the save, follow-up chance. Defended away Evan Junker. Evan Junker wheels out of the way of a hit, passes that one up. Dawson Shrino finally clears the zone. Blue Golds fire that one back in. The Pointers cannot get for a change. They are tired and gassed. Need a change. Evan Junker into the corner. Around behind O'Brien. Battling for it, take away by the Blue Golds. Connor Thompson with it. Leaves it for Max Dronen. Max Dronen at the point, turns and fires that one off the wall. Connor Thompson there with it. Tried to pass it up in front, intercepted by the Pointers. Sean Bunting fires that one. Sean Bunting fires that one in front. Saved by Max Guchar. Pass off the glass. That one trickles all the way down. No icing. Blake Norris there with it as we have 1 minute left in this period. Quinton Hill tried to pass that one up in front. Intercepted center ice by the Blue Golds. Will Brenner with it now. Looks like he suffered no bodily injury, just a little bit of a stunner as he made his way back to the bench earlier in the game. Quinton Hill with it. Passes that one up the ice. Into the line is Quinton Hill. Matthew Falls. Matthew Falls back for Sean Bunting. Evtomovsky at the point. Leaves it for Peyton Hart. 20 seconds left. Back across for Evtomovsky. Fakes the shot. Back for Peyton Hart. Takes a shot. Tipped in front. Goes just wide off the referee in the corner. Evtomovsky, another drive, easy save. Max Guchar, final 10 seconds of period number 1. Big hit by Sean Bunting. That one comes free. Peyton Hart takes a shot. Save Max Guchar with almost no time on the clock. And he keeps this a 1-0 game going into the first. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Peyton Hart had all the time in the world, and Max Guchar met him halfway. He keeps it 1-0 going into the first period.
Man, the puck broke free just at the end, able to get a shot off. That block went straight off Guchar's pads, right up into the air, and right as that thing hit the ice, time expired.
Yeah, and this Blue Golds team showing their appreciation as they file off into the bench for that performance. Absolutely, as Peyton Hart left all alone in the slot. Pretty much could put it wherever he wanted, but Guchar stood him up. Keeps this a 1-0 game going into the first intermission.
I'd also like to mention, we kind of talked about it earlier, how the fact that Eau Claire is playing between two goalies, Ethan Roberts and Max Guchar, and both of which I'd say play pretty well, but Max Guchar has been very impressive, in my opinion, tonight. Do you want to take a quick look at the other WIAC game we got going on between River Falls and Superior? A little bit surprising. River Falls starts it off 1-0, taking an early lead with about 2 minutes left there in that game in period number 1. However, I believe they also started the game with a 1-0 lead, and Superior eventually rallied and obviously dominated and went on to win their game 1. But yeah, what a scene there that we have.
Well, taking a look at some stats here in this first period before we go for a break. Eau Claire strikes first thanks to Leo Bacallo on the power play goal within the last 5 minutes of the period, assisted by Max Ruho and Eli Reimer. Max Guchar obviously had a couple of great opportunities there. Alex Proctor makes 8 saves total as the Pointers outshooting their opponents, the Old Blue Golds, by 4 total shots, 12-9. Max Guchar puts up an immaculate period, only 1 penalty. Dawson Shrino goes to the box. I think that's wrong. I'm pretty sure they sent Chris Engelbert to the box if I'm looking back on it, number 24. By the way, Pointers go to the box first, and Blue Golds capitalize. They did not waste any time. The Pointers are winning in the faceoff circle, 14-7. As we'll go ahead and throw this back to the break here on 89.9 FM, your home for Trivia 55 No Limits. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Welcome back to KB Willet Arena for period number 2 of the WIAC Semi-Final between Stevens Point and Eau Claire. The Blue Gold strike first thanks to Leo Bacallo, and a penalty from the Pointers. A sloppy period indeed, even though the Pointers are out shooting the Blue Golds 12-9. Jacob, what do they need to do to break even?
I mean, they started somewhat fast at the start of the first period, but that still wasn't enough. So what they got to do is they got to wear down Eau Claire's defense enough to the point where they can score before Eau Claire can start affecting the Pointers' defense. Now, I know that sounds pretty obvious, but at face value, that is the game plan that Eau Claire's been going with. Just keep striking because their defense been holding up. And we'll see how this one gets going.
As Ev Tomovsky wins the draw for the Pointers, fires that one in, and immediately a stoppage in play as Max Guchar will put a hand on. At 19 minutes, 53 seconds here of period number 2, the Blue Golds winning 1-0 to a fairly stacked Stevens Point home crowd. Not quite sold out, but pretty darn close. Pretty packed student section as well. Standing room only, it seems like, over there. Face-off won by the Pointers. Ev Tomovsky takes a drive right off the draw. That one goes wide. It knocks off the boards behind Max Guchar. Pointers recover. Kemalevsky tries to fire it out in front into the slot. Takes a shot. Max Guchar with the save. Whole crowd got excited for that one as the Blue Golds flip that one up and out of the zone. Pointers suddenly playing defense. There's a shot in the point. Pass right into the slot as Max Dronin just couldn't get a stick on that one. Would have been a really good shot for him to take as Ev Tomovsky's working his way into the slot, defended away by the Blue Golds. Ev Tomovsky fires that one around, out of play. Recovers at the face-off circle, wheels behind Alex Proctor. Drop pass off for Blake Norris. Long stretch pass touched by Kemalevsky, and the Pointers will go for a change. A tired Fletcher Anderson gets one. Blue Golds look to get the clear and start another rush up the ice. O'Brien across to Junker. Junker, center ice, off Engelbert's stick. Dawson Shrino, a step or two offsides. He'll have to go and touch up. Shrino with it now. Face-off circle, tried to wheel his way in. That one flipped up and out of the zone. Might have enough to get all the way down, and does. So we'll have another icing to start the period at 18 minutes and 38 seconds left in period number 2. The Blue Golds a 1-0 lead.
I feel like that puck was frozen in time. That was like floating up in the air for 2 or 3 seconds.
Reminds you of a certain incident that happened here a couple of weeks ago.
Funny you bring that up. There was a point earlier where the puck got up and a little bit close to the box. You know, a couple of weeks ago, a puck came and almost hit me square in the dome, but we're okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds, taken away by Dawson Chirino. Passes it out to O'Brien at the point, slides it across. Evan Junker takes a shot, tip in front. Save Max Guchar. Kept in at the line by O'Brien. Good play from him. Passes that one around. Chirino tips it. Pass in the slot. Chance in front. Nobody there to get a shot on the goal. Chirino flips that one up for O'Brien. You can hear the entire crowd react to that one as O'Brien shot an easy glove save for Max Guchar to make. You heard the whole crowd react to that one as the puck was just sitting right in front of Max Guchar in the slot, and no pointer was there to get it onto the net.
So you heard the level from the dog pound, the noise level of where it was when the puck was in play. Imagine when they score how this place is going to go off. But, you know, that may be a while from now. That could be in 30 seconds, a minute. We'll see.
Face-off violation for the Blue Golds. Herzberg in for Thompson. Face-off won by the Blue Golds. Matthew Falls tried to get a stick on that one. Wheels behind the net. Falls with a nice pickpocket as there's a shot from the point. Puts it wide. Aiden Mosier. He'll blow a tire. Drive the point. Sean Bunting puts it way wide into the corner. On the stick now of Connor Thompson. Passes that one off the boards. Leo Bacallo with a lot of speed. Drops it back for Thompson. Bacallo, the lone goal scorer so far in this game. For Sean Bunting. Quentin Hill clears the zone. Over the red line. Enters the Blue Gold zone. Takes a shot. Easy save for Guchar to make. Turns and fires into the slot. Pointers not able to get that one, but slid it out up and out of the zone by the Blue Golds. Another easy icing call for them to make.
That was some astute defense there by the defenseman, Colin Steen. Oh, my goodness. I would like to shout out Alex Ingersoll, who's standing out across ahead of the media studies. building. Oh, my goodness. If he's watching, thank you, Alex.
Happy birthday to his kid. Did say he was bringing him along as well.
Oh, nice.
Here's a drive from the point. Evtimofsky blows his stick. Oh, my goodness. A broken stick on that drive would have had about 100 miles an hour shot from the point. That one comes free. Blake Norris a drive. Puts it wide. Max Kuchar got a blocker on that one. Another shot up and out of play. We'll get a stoppage at 17 minutes, 11 seconds left. Still 1-0 here in period number 2.
Yeah, that was Tyler German and Guchar that kind of met up right when the shot came up at Guchar's glove. Another high shot there from the Pointers.
You know what the worst part of that would have been? If that didn't go out of play and the Pointers somehow scored, disallowed goal for goal center interference. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would have called that a mile away.
He was up right in his grill. I mean, it looked like he definitely interfered with Guchar's stance and where he was and the placement of the net.
Face-off underway, won by the Blue Golds. Trenton Hyde with a lot of speed tries to get that one out of the zone. Kept in by Peyton Hart at the blue line. Evtimofsky there with him. Evtimofsky slides that one around behind the net. Pointers up for Tyler German. Blake Norris there as well. Can't keep that one. It's a 3-on-1 the other way. Pointers try to get back on defense. Slides it across. Puts it way wide. A horrible shot by Cade Peterson. No Pointer was there, and he roofed it. Absolutely roofed it. Put that one on brick center. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, definitely lacking in terms of defense for the Pointers, but Cade just absolutely missed that shot wide.
Oh,
straight brick if you're in basketball, a doink if you're playing football.
That was just a horrible shot. I mean, wow. No discredit to him. He's a heck of a player, but that in that type of situation, you've got to at least get that on the net. As Dawson Chirino will escape the Pointer zone with a lot of speed, passes that one up for Owen Dean. Owen Dean on the forecheck, assisted by Dawson Chirino. Dean comes away with the puck, tries to pass that one along. Chirino behind the net, tries to pass in the slot. He gets taken down. Paul upcoming. It'll be a penalty on the Blue Golds. The Pointers are going to have a chance to go on the power play. And Chirino with a little bit of a head pat to Trenton Hyde as they both skate to the bench.
So this is interesting. Eau Claire's already had a power play opportunity, and they scored off of it.
Well,
now the Pointers have the advantage.
Did score last night on the power play. They went 1 for 3, and they scored in the third period to tie that game. And so 2 minutes on the clock, 16:31 left in period number 2. The Pointers have an opportunity to get even. Face-off, won by the Pointers. Kamilevsky at the point, slides it across to Anderson. Anderson, toe drag, off the pad of Max Guchar, and Chirino couldn't control the rebound. Anderson at the point, slides it across Evtimofsky, over for Chirino. Can't keep that one on the blade of his stick. That's been typical of the Pointers so far tonight, is they just can't handle the passes. Chirino comes away with that one, slides it across for Anderson at the point. Back across for Evtimofsky. Chirino fakes the slap shot. Anderson wasn't expecting a pass. Anderson slides around at the point, back across Kamilevsky. Kamilevsky leaves it for Anderson. Not a shot on goal so far in this power play. 1:15, and they clear the zone. Up for Chirino. Chirino, blue line, tried to slide that one across for Bunting, and there's a Blue Gold in behind everybody. Proct out of the net to play that one, passes that one off the wall. And Fletcher Anderson with it now as the Pointers start another rush up the ice. Still don't have a shot on goal, 1 minute left in the power play. Hayden Mosier, he runs into some traffic, and it's cleared by the Blue Golds.
This defense has been sensational on this power play so far for Eau Claire.
Proctor putting on the brakes. He'll leave that one behind the net for Josh German. 45 seconds left on the power play. Pointers still haven't gotten one for Max Guchar to save. Josh German has that one roll off his skate, off his stick, and it's fired in behind the net. Kept in at the line by Fletcher Anderson. Shot in behind the net, off the back of the cage. Blue Golds get it clear and do. 30 seconds left on this power play. Proctor leaves that one off for Adam Mosier.
This is the Pointers' last shot here on this power play with just under 20 seconds to go.
Tyler German in over the blue line, has that one dribble off his stick. Behind the net, both teams come crashing together. Who's got the puck? And it's kept in at the line by Josh German. German off the wall to his brother Tyler. Peyton Hart in there as well. 1 second left on the power play, and the Pointers didn't even get a shot off. Across, Hayden Mosier takes a shot, and Max Guchar makes the save. Peyton Hart into the slot, takes a shot, and Max Kuchar another save, up and out of play for a stoppage. 14 minutes and 17 seconds. The Pointers did not even get a shot off on that man advantage.
I'm going to be straight honest, Liam. I am shocked. You have 2 minutes, been one of the best power play teams in Division III hockey, and you can't even get a shot off.
Leading the country in converted goals at one point.
I can't believe it. I mean, I know they haven't played great overall this weekend, but that's the time you need to strike.
Sean Bunting with a takeaway, back for Matthew Falls into the Blue Gold's corner. Bunting fighting for it, comes away with it, passes that one down low behind the net for Quentin Hill. Nobody around him. Quentin Hill into the corner, slides it to O'Brien at the point. O'Brien puts on the brakes, back for Hill, takeaway by the Blue Golds as O'Brien stands a man up at the blue line. Sit down, Eli Reimer finally comes free. Sean Bunting in his own zone. O'Brien, long stretch pass up for Matthew Falls, tucks that one in. Pointers go for a change. Into the corner, almost comes free. Both teams battling for it. Matthew Falls throws a shoulder. Quentin Hill trying to get a shot off towards the net. Almost cleared and was. That'll escape down the length of the ice. It's a foot race. Ev Tomowski is going to be beat by Connor Schimmel, who erases the icing. Connor Schimmel, face-off circle, has that one poked off his stick, but right to Leo Bacallo. Cross-ice pass, takes a shot. Colin Stein, a save. Alex Proctor, as we have some pushing and shoving now behind the net.
And now that's finally broken up by the officials. I mean, at this point, I will say, the Pointers defensively are playing a lot sharper than they were in the first 2 periods of last night's game. But even with the offense, I mean, they're still making passing mistakes, a couple of weird slip-ups, them just completely actually slipping, and them not taking advantage of the power play. This is already a hole that they've had to dig out of after last night's game ended, with them already having a disadvantage in this series. But now I'd argue the hole is even bigger.
Well, with 13 minutes, 16 seconds, the Blue Golds still have a 1-0 lead. Point wins the draw. Pass that one up for Owen Dean. Long pass, Dawson Sherino 1-on-2. Sherino wheels his way in. Face-off circle into the corner, loses control of the puck, up for Blake Norris. Norris tried to slide that one behind for Sherino. And another takeaway by the Blue Golds as they'll try to clear the zone. Proctor is going to put a glove on. He's seen enough of that one. Another stoppage of play. Just under 13 minutes left to go in this second frame.
Now, while I am a little shocked of how this one is going, obviously there's still a lot of time for things to change. The time where the momentum shifted in yesterday's game, even though the Pointers lost with about a minute left of the second period all the way throughout the rest of the game, I would say overall the Pointers were the better team playing, even though Eau Claire did end up winning, but that's because of everything that happened beforehand. If the Pointers can end up getting this momentum shifted within the next 5 to 10 minutes here, I mean, they're only down 1 score. Anything can happen.
Fletcher Anderson, 2-on-1 for the Pointers. Anderson takes the shot himself, and Max Kuchar makes the save. Loose puck in the crease. Where is it? It stays out of the back of the net. The Pointers could not convert on the 3-on-1 as that Max Kuchar slides that one into the corner. Anderson put the puck on. Beautiful spin move by Josh German. Pass out in front. Ampulius back for Fletcher Anderson. A shot. Max Kuchar makes the save. Almost cleared the zone. Back for Anderson at the point. Fakes the pass. Anderson at the point. What's he doing? Passes it down low behind the net as Andrew Pulius is shoved down to the ice. No call out coming for that one as the Blue Golds will finally get a clear.
That was the best opportunity they've had in this entire period. Still could not take advantage.
Point dumps that one in. They'll go for a change. A lot of tired guys out there on that one as Anderson there on the back check. Pass up the boards. Has Will Brunner in stride. Wheels around behind the net. He'll get taken down the ice by O'Brien. Evan Junker flips that one up and out of the zone. Josh German chip past Peyton Hart. Peyton Hart takes a shot off the pad of Jaden Reimer and will have another stoppage in play.
Puck went straight up on that shot. Now, I will say, I feel like the Pointers are starting to get a sense that this is truly a do-or-die game, even though that's what they should have thought of mentally going into when this game began. It's feeling like they're playing faster, and they're really trying to get the puck in. But this defense for Eau Claire, I'm going to keep saying it. They're playing great.
Face-off underway. Blue Golds win the draw. Behind the net for Jaden Reimer. He'll flip that one up. Evan Junker a takeaway at center ice. Junker dumps that one back in the blue-gold zone. Waiting for it is Carter Green. Carter Green tries to pass that one up. O'Brien slides it across for Peyton Hart. Loses control of that one. Almost had a nifty pass through the legs to himself. That's going to be fired all the way down the length of the ice. Pointers touched it, no icing. Evan Junker, a lot of speed, puts on the brakes, makes a man miss. He'll recoup behind Alex Proctor. 11 minutes, 12 seconds left on this frame. Second period. Chip pass up for German. Defended away at the blue line. Back for German. Face-off circle as hitting the deck is Gino Colangelo, and he's hurt. He's struggling to get back to the bench. Is in all alone now as Jordan Randall drops that one back for Connor Schimmel. Schimmel behind the net. Passes that one off the board. Skates out of the way of a pretty vicious point hit as there's a 2-on-2. Evtomovsky wheeling in. Drops that one back for Bunting. Evtomovsky in front. Defended away into the corner by Eli Reimer.
It was almost defended away into their own goal, but just over the net. So Guchar didn't have to make a complete save there.
Matthew Falls in his own zone for the Pointers. Slides it across the ice for Blake Norris. Gets that one tied up in his skate. Tries to clear the zone. He's just not able to do so. Sean Bunting there to help. Passes that one up for Falls. Quentin Hill there with him. Over the blue line. Up for Matthew Falls. He can't keep it on the blade of his stick. Typical. Stevens Point typical all time tonight. They just can't keep passes on the blades of their stick. As Matthew Falls or Quentin Hill is taken down to the ice, whole crowd wanted a call on that one. They're not going to get one. No arm in the air.
This game's getting really physical now.
This game is getting physical. His shot goes up and out of play, almost knocks off the glass behind the net. In play, say the referees. Aiden Mosier's pass off the stick of one of the Blue Golds and all the way back down to the Pointer zone. Reisigle turns and fires that one down low. Sean Bunting puts it in the net. Engelbert there for the Pointers. Passes that one up for Dean. Owen Dean at the point. Wheels around. Fakes a shot. Turns and fires. Max Guchar out of the air. He knocked it down, but he couldn't keep it on. It was in the slot. Nobody was there for the Pointers. No shot attempt as it trickles all the way down to the Pointer zone. Chance in front, a block shot by Owen Dean. Where's the puck? Off the boards right in front of us. Here comes Dawson Chirino. 2-on-1 for the Pointers. Chirino in, across, scores! Chris Engelbert puts the Pointers on the board. Tie game at Stevens Point.
Man, it sounded like a gun went off. This place just went wild. Wow. That might have been the biggest buildup of the century. But fans here got to keep their expectations tempered. This is still only a 1-1 game. A lot of time left. Anything can happen.
Dawson Chirino forces the 2-on-1 as Chris Engelbert doesn't pass the puck until they're right on top of Max Guchar. And Engelbert roasts it. Oh my goodness, what a goal as we have a tie game in Stevens Point. And you said it, pal, that pop from the crowd almost immediately. This place went nuts as it's a tie game in Stevens Point.
You know, I was going to say, as frustrating as that was, at some point with how often they were making shots, something was going to give, and it did.
Evan Junker and Anderson both battling for it right in front of us as it finally comes free. In all alone is Leo Bacallo. Didn't know the offsides had been called. Has to go back and tag up. And here comes Josh Sherman with a lot of speed. Chips that one up for Anderson. Anderson point, slides it across. Good poke check there from the Blue Golds. Poulias, a drive, a save by Max Guchar. Across for Josh Sherman at the point, makes a man miss. Passed it back for Blake Norris behind the net now. And finally cleared, almost not quite. Josh Sherman, a save at the point. Back for Poulias, takes a shot, and he put it right over the top of the bar. One at the top corner, he just couldn't find it. Well, a new life has been breathed into this stadium, you can tell, as the crowd has come alive.
Not just new life, but life. I feel like it was dead most of this period, but now this place is going crazy, of course, after that goal.
Saved at the line, Gino Colangelo in front, a backhand shot, follow-up chance, Max Guchar made both saves. Oh my goodness, what a save, and the sequence from Max Guchar as Evan Junker was in behind everyone.
The Pointers offense is finally getting going, but you got to give all the credit in the world to Max Guchar. I know he just let up a goal, but he has had a sensational game. Eau Claire's defense overall, but especially with the solid performance we saw last night out of Ethan Roberts, and the fact that Guchar is in, he's played great. What are you looking at right now?
Blue Gold saying that power play, that faceoff should be outside the zone. I disagree. That just looked like it was roofed by one of the Blue Gold's players. That should be in this zone, yeah. That's the right call. I'm not sure what Eau Claire is trying to argue here. That's a terrible argument if they're trying to say that should be outside this zone. It's going to fall on deaf ears. Pointers win the draw. Anderson in the faceoff circle. Blue Golds come away with it. They try to clear. It's a 2-on-1 the other way for the Blue Golds. Streaking is Connor Thompson, and he couldn't pass the puck up by Leo Bacalo. That puck not quite cleared, and finally is. Has Sherino streaking the pass, just defended away. Great defense from Carter Bradley. Center ice has been locked down by this Blue Golds defense so far. Ev Tomovsky, center ice, over the Blue Gold zone. Drops it back. Sherino can't get that one on his stick. It's taken away by the Blue Golds and taken right back by the Pointers. Finally cleared by the Blue Golds. 2-on-1. And on the line, Kyle Oleksiak back across. Charlie Erickson, his shot. Another shot, puts it wide. Proctor made the save. The follow-up chance, no good. He put it way wide of the net.
2 back-to-back incredible saves by Alex that the Pointers desperately needed to maintain this tie right now.
6 minutes and 40 seconds left in period number 2, a tie game. Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. O'Brien, a swing and a miss behind the net. Can't get that pass away. Blue Golds are going to get set up offensively. Connor Schimmel, face-off circle, drops it back. Quick shot from the point. Proctor puts a glove on, and we're going to have a media timeout.
Now, I don't want to say I predicted it, but I said typically with these Pointers slow starts, it takes till about halfway to the end of the second period where Point could finally start to get something going. Even though that isn't a great trend, that is what has started to occur. However, that was only with an Eau Claire 1-point lead instead of last night where they started off the game 3-0, and then eventually Point came back and scored 3 unanswered.
Let's take a look at the other WIAC semifinal game going on in Superior. The Falcons versus the Yellow Jackets.
Of course, the Falcons and the Yellow Jackets being played. Game 2 in Superior has a lot riding on the line. Let's take a look. With about 10 minutes left in the second period, it remains 1-0. River Falls, the Falcons have the lead over the Superior Yellow Jackets. Of course, we talked about it earlier, but just a reminder, this game has major implications because if River Falls does inevitably win and Point inevitably wins, Point will host the WIAC Championship game here next weekend. But if Superior does win that matchup and Point would inevitably win, then the Pointers would go next weekend to play in Superior for the WIAC Championship. And of course, Eau Claire wins tonight, they would be going to play in Superior if Superior wins their matchup. It's a lot.
Great analogy there, partner. I can't really add anything onto the back of that. Well explained. Well explained.
Thank you.
Well, 1-1 with 6 minutes and 19 seconds left in period number 2. The Pointers outshooting the Blue Golds 26-11. As we're about ready to get back underway in KB Willet. Peyton Hart will be in for the draw up against Will Brenner. Brenner wins the draw. Collected in the corner by Connor Schimmel. He's knocked off the puck. Tyler German. He'll get crunched along the boards. Peyton Hart tries to clear that one out of the zone. Kept up right in front of us, partner. It'll finally be cleared out of the Pointer zone. German gets tied up as he fought for it along the boards, trying to pass off into the slot, and he wasn't able to do so. Junker, face-off circle. Colangelo fanned and missed on the pass of the shot. We'll never know. Wheels behind the net. Other face-off circle turns and fires that one down low for German. German, a chance in the slot. Had a Pointer streaking. They just weren't able to put it home. Peyton Hart just couldn't get a stick on. His body's come crashing down to the floor. No call upcoming. Adam Reisigle with it now. Over the red line. Chips it in. Adam Reisigle. Pass across in the slot. Defended away by Colin Stein. What a play from him. Peyton Hart sends that one along the boards behind the net. Into the corner. Finally escapes the Blue Gold zone. Adam Reisigle puts that one up the boards. Back down to the Blue Gold zone behind Max Guchar. Long pass. Anderson couldn't get in front of that one. And here come the Blue Golds the other way. Defended into the corner by German. He'll contend with Max Dronen. Behind the net with Poulius. Pulias chips that one off the boards, up to Kemelevsky. Can't keep that one on his stick. Right there with it is Adam Mosier. Adam Mosier gets tied up at the line. 2-on-1 at the hustle. Point gets back on defense. In over the line is Jaden Reimer. He can't slide that one across. Blue Golds go for a change.
That was really good by Joshua German.
Intercepted pass in front by Leo Bacallo. Lone goal scorer for the Blue Golds. In over the line, takes a shot, and Alex Proctor makes the save. Pointers can't clear. Face-off circle, takes another shot, hits a man in front. Alex Proctor there on the save, tried the poke check, and the Pointers finally come away with it, try to clear. Just not able to do so, kept in at the line by Jaden Reimer. Behind the net for Josh German, up the ice to Anderson, and the Pointers finally clear. Face-off circle, Pulias slides it across, back for Anderson. He couldn't keep that on his stick. Face-off circle, fires that one around, other side of the ice. Blake Norris there with it, across for Pulias. The Blue Golds send it around. Will Brenner back on this point of stick of point, excuse me, as that one escapes the zone. Pointers will have to reset. New life breathed into this Pointers offense as Max Guchar goes ahead and puts a blocker on for another stoppage of play. 3 minutes and 43 seconds left in period number 2. Tie game at 1 apiece.
Absolutely. Yeah, this has kind of gone against what Eau Claire's game plan has been, with Point being so consistently on or in Eau Claire's zone. Anytime the puck does come back inevitably to the Pointers zone, Alex so far in the second period has been able to make those back-to-back saves, enabling this game to eventually to have been tied up 1-1.
Trenton Hyde loses the draw, but the Blue Golds come away with it. They'll escape the zone. Chipped in by Charlie Erickson. Alex Proctor's going to put a glove on, and bodies will come together in front of the crease. Erickson came in with a little bit of speed. Pointers didn't like that one. They're telling him to get out of the crease.
Yeah, I mean, even with 3.5 minutes left, this game could inevitably get chippy. And if the Pointers, let's say, do eventually take the victory and we do get an extra matchup to decide who wins this series, this is going to become very chippy, I'd imagine. These teams regularly do not like each other at all.
Well, it's one of the few rivalries that Point has claim to. Eau Claire and Point, and that rivalry goes back to when both teams were in the NCHA. As there's a chip in by Owen Dean. Easy save there by Max Guchar for another stoppage. But yeah, that rivalry goes all the way back to when the Pointers were in the NCHA. My parents were a part of that rivalry as well when they went here in the late 80s, early 90s. Gives you a tale of how long it's been going on. You told about a job interview you had where it was a Blue Gold graduate, and the thing you immediately brought up was the hockey teams.
First thing you brought up, nothing about the job, just immediately about the Point and Eau Claire hockey teams. I thought it was very funny, but I loved it.
Blue Golds flipped that one out of the zone, intercepted by Av Tomovsky in center ice. Tomovsky's catch pass up for Sherino, chips it to Engelbert. Engelbert, face-off circle, wheels around, looking to pass. Has that one come off his stick. Av Tomovsky at the point, tried a shot, hit a couple of men in front, comes wide. Pointers not able to keep that one in, it's cleared. But Blake Norris there for Stevens Point in his own zone. Tomovsky puts on the brakes. Bank pass off the boards for Hill. Hill passes it into the slot. Blake Norris, nice toe drag, wheels around. Has to pass that one up, gets tied up along the boards. Point comes in with an elbow. Oh my goodness, Sean Bunting came in with a lot of zeal as that one almost went up and out of play. Here comes the Blue Golds. Jordan Randall with a lot of speed. Casts out into the slot, and it's defended away by the Pointers. Chance of the slot for Carter Green. Takes a shot, puts it just wide. Whole building just a sigh of relief.
I mean,
you can
I'm
hear
going
it.
to be honest. I thought that was a goal, but just wide, like you said.
Quentin Hill over for Falls. He puts it just wide. Sean Bunting now into the corner. Face-off circle. Gets the Blue Golds to bite, and he passes it around as Hill gets tied up behind the play with Max Dronin. Both teams battling forward into the corner. That one will escape all the way down for O'Brien. O'Brien wheels that one for Junker. Junker, a lot of speed coming through center ice. Chips that one off the boards to himself. First one there for the Pointers. Puts on the brakes, comes free to the corner. Colangelo with it. Wheels it across. Reisigle takes a shot, puts it wide. Look for a tip in as the Blue Golds try to clear and do. Colangelo once again at blue ice for Peyton Hart. I don't think he touched that one. It will be icing. Yeah, Peyton Hart just was not able to get a stick on that one to negate the icing We are under 2 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds left in period number 2.
Yeah, I would like to mention with under 2 minutes left, last night the Pointers in that game were able to score their first goal just before the second period ended. Something like that could occur. There's only a little bit of time left, like you said, under 2 minutes. But if something like that happens for either team, that would give them immense momentum heading into the third period.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. A great check there from Leo Bacallo as that one's sent back into the corner. First one there is Connor Thompson. His shot goes up and out of play off the stick of one of the Pointers. We'll have another stoppage at 1 minute and 19 seconds left to go.
Of course, conveniently, they had another stoppage right after I had just said what I was going to say at the next stoppage. But, I mean, it does stand true. Whoever can score here, inevitably, you know, not inevitably, but neither team might not score here. But if one does, that could inevitably be the victor of this matchup. But, of course, there could be a minigame right after, depending on if point wins.
German tries to pass that one through the Blue Golds. Intercepted center ice by Tyler Herzberg. In the center ice, Leo Bacallo shifting around in the slot. Pointers all came crashing in to play some defense. Pass into the slot, right on the skates of Bacallo. Comes free, out wide to Will Brenner. Will Brenner sends that one around. Eli Reimer there with it. Tries to look and fires, and a nice save from Alex Proctor. Adam Reisigle fires into the corner, kept in at the point. Now for Trenton Hyde, tries a shot in front, and Alex Proctor was there with the save. Has a streaking Bacallo, sent across, Proctor there on the save, and he gets the stoppage. Under 30 seconds left to go in our second period.
Really great defense so far. I mean, Alex Proctor obviously let a goal go in the first period, but in this second period, him and his other defensemen have been keeping him honest and have enabled the Pointers to still remain on the positive side of shots on goal instead of last night. I think he was 3-12 when that game started. That was definitely unlike Stevens Point the majority of this season, but it's back to the normal story tonight.
Face-off won by Point. They'll clear the zone, intercepted by the Blue Golds at center ice. Under 20 seconds left to play here in the second period. Blake Norris dumps that one up for Anderson, has him in stride. Anderson, a lot of speed off the skate to himself, and he runs into some traffic at the face-off circle. Swing and a miss there from Kemelevsky as that one comes free. 2 left on the shot clock to play. Max Guchar, I think, put a stoppage to that one. I wonder if they'll put some time on this clock.
I think they do. Ooh, there's some extra John there at the end.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll put some extra time on this clock as the whistle blew before the buzzer went, or if we're just going to go ahead and...
I believe that was Jaden Reimer who threw a punch. I'm not sure who the receiving end of that blow was.
We're going to have to see what's happening, what the call is, because I'm not sure the referees know. I mean, the most they put on this clock is 1 second.
Absolutely, but in my opinion, it looked like they were going to give him the stoppage, and I believe there should be 1 second left.
I wonder what both captains think of this one. As Eau Claire is just asking, yeah, they're just going to end the period. I think that's the right call. So, partner, I'm going to let you read off some final stats. We'll check in on River Falls and Superior, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes on WWSP Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. Just a reminder, if you are following along online, the stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios.
Yeah, really quickly, I just want to take a quick look back at the River Falls and Superior game. With about 3 minutes left from what I've last seen updated, River Falls remains on top in that matchup, 1-0 over the Yellow Jackets. Looking at some final stats of the first 2 periods. Obviously, this game is still 1-1 here, Eau Claire and Stevens Point. In terms of shots on goal, is going in the Pointers' favor. They have 28 shots on goal. The Blue Golds have 15. In terms of power play goals, obviously Eau Claire has 1 and Stevens Point has none, even though they had the power play. Eau Claire winning in the face-off circle. So far, they've got 26 wins in the face-off circle compared to Stevens Point, who has 16. Both teams have had 2 penalty minutes so far, and that is all the stats I've got here. Thank you for listening. We'll be back in about 15 minutes here before period number 3 at KB Willet.
Partner, we have a game here, and Stevens playing 1-1 after 2 periods. And my good buddy Brett McNamara just brought me some water. Thank you very much, Brett. 1-1 after 2 periods. The Pointers looking to go to their 11th consecutive WIAC championship. Eau Claire looking to head back to the dance for the first time in 1 year. It's the first time they have not come into the tournament as the 1 or 2 seed in about 4 years. It would be one heck of an upset if they managed to go home happy at the end of the night. The Pointers trying to overcome a 1-game deficit and move on to the championship game wherever that might be held, because the River Falls Falcons are up 2-0 at the end of the second period.
All right, Liam, this is it.
It's a great night for hockey, isn't it, partner?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, not only is it a great night for hockey, this period could decide a lot of things. Like you mentioned, Eau Claire wins,
This
game is over, and they move on. Point wins, we get a mini game after to decide who moves on to the championship round. Here we go.
Face-off underway. Kamilewski with it for the Pointers. Drops it back for Norris. And we are underway in possibly the final period of action here at KB Willet Arena. And we're off to an immediate icing. Wow. Really
what a start.
Really takes the wind out of my sails out of that. You know, I was trying to be all dramatic.
No, you can just, hey, that was just, now you get one more chance to go back at it right when we come back. Now we go.
Well, 10 seconds into the third period, we have a stoppage, 1-1 apiece. Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. There's a shot for the point, an easy blocker save for Proctor to make. The Blue Golds are going to get set up offensively. Behind the net, slid out by Kamilewski up for Ev Tomovsky. The cross-ice pass, no icing, waved off. Fletcher Anderson, first one there for the Pointers. He'll finish a check on number 5, Trenton Hyde. Hyde passes that one up, intercepted center ice by Ev Tomovsky. Swings it wide for Engelbert, loses control, and it comes out free to Carter Bradley. Bradley, cross-ice pass to Cade Peterson. Peterson dumps it in. The Blue Golds go for a change. Proctor will put a stick on, leave that one for one of his teammates. Looks to be Ev Tomovsky as he pounced that one off the back. Looked like off the skate of one of the Blue Golds. It kind of got tied up between both players as there's an errant pass. And now with it is Owen Dean. Dean fires that one in, kicked to the corner by Max Kuchar. Dean swings it down low behind the net for Engelbert. Dawson Sherino with it now, face-off circle. Looking to pass, puts on the brakes at the point. Sherino takes a shot, and Kuchar fights through the traffic to make the save. Another stoppage at 18 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like some of this, the bad passing that we've seen so far by the Pointers has been translated to the Blue Golds just a little bit. They've had a couple of strange passes, like you mentioned, the one a moment ago when it was in the Pointers zone. A pass that went off a skate, an errant pass that ended up being taken by the Pointers. We'll see if those errant-type passes could continue. Whichever team has more of those is probably the one that will end up losing this game here.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. Sherino tried a shot and missed. And the Blue Golds swing it all the way down the ice. Proctor way out of his net to play that one. Gets back just in time. And the Pointers trying to get it clear. Kept in, fired down into the corner, knocked out of the air by Evan Junker. Junker wheeling around, literally picks the stick of Connor Thompson and throws it off him, saying, "Get off me," as they clear the zone. Cross-ice pass to Peyton Hart. He'll fire that one in with some gusto as the Pointers go for a change. Into the corner for Stein. Tries to fire that one up. Out to Connor Thompson, kept in by the Pointers. German, cross-ice pass, muscling in, just couldn't fight through the traffic to get a shot off.
And what else is new? A pass that was not fully fulfilled, I guess you could say.
Kept in right at the line by the Pointers, Tyler German. It finally comes free. They're having some trouble with these tape-to-tape passes, partner. I mean, you saw that last night as well, but, I mean, they're just not connecting like they should be, especially on some of these easy ones.
Yeah, just really simple ones. No one's in their way. It's just either a quick cross-ice pass or a backwards pass right to a teammate. I don't know what's going on.
Carter Bradley flips that one up and into the zone on the stick of one of the Blue Golds, takes a shot. Follow-up chance, Alex Proctor there with the save. Where's the puck? He's got it, and we'll have another stoppage in play. Came right onto the stick of number 22, Charlie Erickson. Fired a shot. It went off the boards, and Proctor slid across to make the follow-up chance.
Liam, I'm going to be completely honest with you. That first shot, I initially thought that was a goal. That was straight back, but no, it was just left of the net. Still a 1-1 game. I see a fan doing the side of the Side of the cross there.
Our good buddy
Oh,
Brett
my
McNamara
goodness.
up here in the booth with us. Well, this is Brett's first WIAC playoffs that he's ever gotten to experience as a student of UWSP, and so I wonder if he's having as good a time as we did. Ev Tomovsky into the skates, pokes that one, keeps it in. Great forecheck there. And Blue Gold's finally trying to clear and do, but it's a takeaway. No, it escapes all the way down. Blake Norris, first one there for the Pointers. Behind Alex Proctor, flipped up and back out to the boards. On the stick now of Matthew Falls. Flipped all the way down behind the net. That pass went off. The referee, follow-up chance.
Wow.
Max Kuchar stayed with the puck. Sean Bunting picked the puck up after it slid into the slot off the skate of the referee. And Max Kuchar made a save, a nice pad save, as wheeling in is Evan Junker. Junker with a lot of speed, turning around into the slot, fakes the pass. Back across, passes it behind the back. Adam Reislegel takes a shot. Where's the puck? Gets loose in front of the slot. Pointers recover. Cross-ice pass for Fletcher Anderson, swing and a miss, strike one, and here come the Blue Golds. Dane Hoyard loses control of that one, runs into a couple of Pointers as they're running into each other. Kamilevsky skated right into the skates of Andrew Poulias, and the Pointers finally come away with that one.
Right now, this is just back and forth, incoherent, and just strange passing patterns between both teams. It just keeps coming back to each other, and neither team can just finish.
A lot of speed now for Colin Stein. He carries it over the Pointers zone, drops it back for Connor Thompson, takes a shot from the point. Loose puck. Proctor got a finger on it, rolled it back to him, and made the stop. And we'll have another stoppage of play at 15 minutes and 40 seconds left to go here in period number 3.
Tyler Herzberg was the only Blue Gold there that had a chance to really score that goal. But once Alex eventually got his glove on it, there wasn't really a chance there for Eau Claire to get that shot in. But this faceoff is happening in the Pointer zone, so we'll see what happens here.
Faceoff, won by the Pointers, and they'll clear. Intercepted by the Blue Gold center ice, fired all the way down back in. Aiden Mosier, the first one there in the purple and gold. Slides it across the ice for Engelbert. Up for Dean, and he'll drop it for Josh German. German in by himself. Has that one knocked away into the corner. Finished the check. Dawson Trino with a lot of speed into the corner, into the skates of the referee. Looking to pass that one out, and does. Owen Dean now at the point. He'll wheel around. Chips it out wide to Ev Tomovsky. Ev Tomovsky takes a pass or a shot. Other way goes wide of the net. Off to the right of Max Kuchar. And the Blue Golds get a clear. Pointers can't touch that one. Serino had to skate over the top of it. And here come the Blue Golds. Steen passes that one down back for Max Ruo, assisted on the Leo Bacalo goal earlier in the first period. Passes that one out wide for Blake Norris, intercepted by the Blue Golds. Good defense from Norris, fires that one into the corner, and with a lot of speed, here come the Pointers. Tyler German wheels in. He gets shoved off the puck into the corner, ran into a brick wall in Carter Bradley. But it comes free into the corner. Oh, my goodness, German. An effective closeoff right in front of us. Wow.
That is a hammer meeting a nail. What a hit.
I'm surprised Charlie Erickson was able to get up after that one, as it's kept in at the line by the captain, Evan Junker. That one fired out. It's a 2-on-1. They have Jordan Randall streaking. Alex Proctor makes a loud pad save, and the Blue Golds failed to capitalize.
Booming pad save. That reverberated into my headset.
Peyton Hart battling forward along the boards. He can't come away with it. It's flipped up and out of the zone. Intercepted by Adam Mosier, Mosier behind the net into the corner. He'll look to pass that one up. Kamilevsky, a nice little poke check, and it's a takeaway for the Blue Golds. A lot of turnovers at center ice, a veritable no man's land between both of these clubs right now. Both teams battling forward in the corner. Come away in front, back across. Alex Proctor there to make the save as he puts it just wide. Oh, my goodness, partner. I don't know if you saw that one. Brett McNamara did. I think his heart's in his chest right now.
That was close.
Wow, as Proctor puts the glove on for a stoppage of play. That one came wide into the corner, and you can see Jordan Randall upset with himself that he didn't capitalize. A beautiful lane right to the net. Nobody in front. Tried the corner and missed. Proctor might have gotten the save off, but it remains a 1-1 game at 13 minutes and 21 seconds left in period number 3.
That entire sequence just got both teams gassed. Needed to make some subs. You could see some heavy exhales coming in from both teams.
Jaden Reimer will dump that one around. Proctor out of the net to play that one.
What else is
lost control of his skates, almost blew a tire, it looks like, so he'll have to clear the zone. Dumped back in by Jaden Reimer for the Blue Golds. Josh German puts on the brakes behind the net, passes that one up, long stretch pass. Sean Bunting chips it up to Quentin Hill, leaves it for Matthew Falls. Adam Reisigle now with it in front of us and here on the near boards. Quentin Hill battling for it behind the net. He'll lose control. Blue Golds trying to clear, tag away by Sean Bunting. Bunting fires that one into the slot. Matthew Falls there. Adam Reisigle. It's going to be a breakaway.
Wow.
Oh, no. They're going to call the tripping on Adam Reisigle. And we're going to have another power play opportunity for the Blue Golds. They are 1 for 1 tonight. That was all the way back in the first period.
Man, initially I just thought he wiped out, but the officials made it very clear that was tripping. Obviously the fans not happy with that.
And Adam Reisigle got the stick into the skate blade of, I think that might have been Leo Bacallo on his second breakaway of the night. And so the Blue Golds are headed back into the man advantage. They are 1 for 1 tonight. Yep. That was all the way back in the first period. It's how we opened our scoring. Face-off underway and won by the Pointers. They'll try to clear and do. Intercepted center ice by the Blue Golds. Jaden Reimer drops that one up for Colin Stein. Stein drops it in. The Pointers trying to get it clear and do. Won't escape all the way down to the Blue Gold zone. Intercepted pass, Ev Tomovsky. A lot of speed, tries to slide it into the crease, and Kamalevsky couldn't get a stick on. Kills a lot of time off this penalty, however. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the man advantage. Long stretch pass, Connor Schimmel in by himself. Bank passed that one off behind the net. Chips in front. Proctor didn't need to make the save. A good deflected chance there from Aiden Mosier as they'll try to clear. Not able to do so. Kept in at the line. Jaden Reimer surveying his option. Tried to pass that one back door. Toe angle shot, and it goes wide into the corner. Connor Thompson with it now. Back out to the point. Jaden Reimer. Cross to Colin Stein. Back to Reimer at the point. Wheels around. Backdoor pass. Cade Peterson sends it around the boards. Evan Junker, the captain, with a stick lift. Pocket picked, and the Pointers will try to clear. Not able to do so. Jaden Reimer at the point. Cross to Cade Peterson. Peterson's shot, and it's blocked by Peyton Hart. Peyton Hart tries to clear and does. Wow. The Pointers finally get a clear at 35 seconds left on the power play.
Yeah, there's still time left on the power play, but the Pointers defense has been very solid. They still got about 30 seconds left to hold strong.
Leo Bacallo, who scored on the first power play, in over the blue line. He'll get knocked down to the ice by Sean Bunting and go sliding into the Pointer net. At the line with it, Max Rujo. Max Rujo into the slot, back across for Bacallo. He swung and missed. Strike 2 as it comes free to Max Rujo at the point. Here's a drive from Trenton Hyde, a block shot for the Pointers. 3. And oh my goodness, you could tell that hurt Blake Norris. As he's slow to get up, he's going to feel that one in the morning, but they kill off the power play.
Oh, some great
Fletcher
effort.
Anderson,
wow.
a takeaway, in all alone. Max Kuchar, the only one to beat, scores! Fletcher Anderson, in all alone. The Pointers have the lead, their first one of the weekend.
You said it, Liam. The Pointers' first lead of this semifinals weekend. Still a lot of time left. Wow.
Fletcher Anderson, that play originates from him. A poke check at center ice. He wraps the Blue Golds in all alone, all the time in the world, and he beats Max Kuchar. It's a 2-1 ball game in period number 3.
Right when you saw Fletcher break free, you could just hear the crowd. Everyone went silent, and a pure explosion when Kuchar let that slide by him for his second goal let up.
A lot of life now into this crowd. Pointer faithful coming alive. That's a huge goal in crunch time by Fletcher Anderson, and we have now 10 minutes left of regulation here in game number 2. Hunter O'Brien at center ice, wheels around, passes that one back for Evan Junker, the captain. Junker fires that one in, and it managed to not leave the arena. Aiden Moser knocks it down in center ice. Backhand pass, tried to find Chirino, intercepted in front. Engelbert with a lot of speed there on the forecheck, and a great poke check. That one ends that blue-gold threat.
Couple of pucks in the last minute have come up and over right by us in the booth, getting a little bit of flashbacks, but here come the Pointers.
Aiden Moser's pass hits the linesman. Moser, he's loose, into the slot. Who's got it? Evtomowski at the point. Evtomowski swings that one around. Chirino leaves it off for Engelbert. Engelbert can't keep that one on his stick. It took a weird bounce off the stanchion, off the boards. And who's battling for it? Chirino now back into the corner. Looks at the point, has to pass as he gets knocked down to the ice. I'm surprised he didn't hurt himself on that one. That looked dangerous.
He got right back up, too.
Yeah, Chirino. No angle shot. Guchar stays tall, makes the save as we'll have some extra pushing and shoving after the play. A media timeout here in KB Willet Arena.
Yeah, Dawson Chirino and Max Dronin going a little bit back and forth after the play there.
We'll take a look inside the River Falls Superior game up at Westman Arena in North Wisconsin.
So you already mentioned it at the top of this period, but River Falls broke free at the end of their second period of their game and scored on a power play. They're up 2-0 over Superior. Looks like that matchup so far still remaining 2-0 with about 15 minutes left in the third. They've got time, or at least the Yellow Jackets have a little bit of time there to make that one interesting, but so far River Falls remains on top.
We'll look into the women's game as well. They're also playing Eau Claire tonight in Eau Claire. Stevens Point also down one game, just like the men's side of things here in KB Willet Arena. 2-1 the score with just under 9 minutes to go here in period number 3. Now, if the Pointers do come away with the win, we are not finished there. We'll have a 20-minute mini game that'll start approximately 10 minutes after the end of this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially like an overtime, but not really, because both this game and that mini game could have their own individual overtimes.
Peyton Hart in to take the draw up against number 20, Eli Reimer, as Reimer comes away with the win. He'll look to clear immediately. That one shot the length of the ice, no icing, beat off by the speed of Connor Schimmel, as that one came right out in front of Alex Proctor. A poke check, ends that one, sends it back to the corner as the Pointers just trying to clear. Evtomowski throwing a shoulder, and it finally comes out of the Pointer zone. That one fired back in the length. Tyler German finishing his check. Alex Proctor out of the net to play that one. Up for Tyler German, and here come the Pointers. German, cross-ice pass, tried to find Colangelo, and he just couldn't get there. Eau Claire looking to pass that one out. Intercepted pass, Matthew Falls right at the blue line. Ends that threat from the Blue Golds. 8 minutes to go in our final period here in regulation. Here's a shot for the point. Follow chance, scores! Matthew Falls. It's 3-1. 8 minutes to go.
Guchar knows it. Matthew Falls found the hole, took advantage. The Pointers now have their biggest lead of the weekend, just beaten from a couple of minutes ago. 8 minutes left. A lot can happen.
Matthew Falls receives the pass off the boards, puts it between his legs, and slides it home. 3-1 with 8 minutes and 5 seconds to go in regulation here in Stevens Point. Swing and a miss. That one's up and out of play. There it was. There it was. We knew it was going to happen at one of these games.
I got a little close to our camera operator, Raegan VanWagner from Pointer Studios, but luckily we're safe. No injuries here in the box.
Tim Bond came over. We're all good, yeah. Tim Bond came over to check on things. We're all good. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, my goodness. Well, it happens pretty much every game now.
I'm just pointing at Brett back here, getting some flashbacks from when it almost hit me. Now it's almost hitting the rest of our staff. But we're all good.
We're all good as play back underway. That one will escape the length of the ice, and we'll have an icing. All the momentum the way of the Pointers. 7 minutes and 41 seconds left to go in period number 3. Let's take a look inside the Eau Claire Blue Golds women's team as they're also taking on the Pointers.
Yeah, like you said, a matchup there with both the women's team, Pointers and Blue Golds. There's about 7 minutes left as well in that period, and the Blue Golds, one of the best teams in D3 hockey for women's. They're up 8-2 over the Pointers now, seemingly like they are going to win the WIAC tournament.
Both teams battling for it now into the corner as it comes wide. Fletcher Anderson into the slot, takes a shot, scores! It's in the back of the net. Kamilevsky, his shot trickled through, and it's a 4-1 game for the Pointers.
Liam, we all watched that in slow motion. Guchar sees the puck and lets it go a mile an hour into the net. He can't believe himself. His teammates are coming over to console him. What has happening?
Kamilevsky, his shot, no way that should have made it through. You could see it in slow motion,
motion.
Said. It trickled through, and
that
it's in the back of the net.
0.5 times speed.
4-1 Pointers with 7 minutes and 25 seconds to go in period number 3.
Well, folks, I don't want to say it, but it looks like we might. I mean, I'm going to knock on wood, but we might head on to a mini game after this one.
Pointers playing great offense, great defense, as everything coming up the way of the purple and gold in the final 10 minutes of regulation here in game number 2 of the semifinal. Blue Golds gonna have to try to claw their way back into this one. They have 7 minutes to do it. German, a turnover at center ice, dumps that one in for the Pointers. Peyton Hart now on the ice for the Pointers as well. He'll give chase, comes free. German, a drive, up and out of play, blocked shot by Trenton Hyde.
Yeah, initially I thought it went off of Hyde's skate and just went straight up in the air, but it looked like that was an intentional block.
Well, now, with the way this game is headed, if the Pointers do come away with a win, what decision do you think is going to be made by Matt Lone at the goalie position for the minigame?
You know, we talk about it, they're switching between Ethan Roberts and Max Uchar, but even with the game is going, I'd actually argue with, now, you know what, no. After that last goal, I'm saying, especially after that almost another goal, I'm saying put in Ethan Roberts for the minigame. But
you gotta, right?
Oh, I assume so.
Matthew Falls is buried well behind the play. Nobody saw that one. Pointers come away with the puck, stretch pass up for Bunting, center ice, as Matthew Falls throwing a check of his own. Blake Norris in over the blue line, takes a shot next Kuchar as Bunting throws a late check. That's going to draw some action. The Pointers letting them know who's boss here in Stevens Point as Bunting will skate back to the bench.
Yeah, that was a late hit there on Max Ruho, but nothing's going to happen because of it. It's just that extra chippiness, the Pointers imposing their will here in the third period against the Blue Golds, finally breaking free with a 3-goal lead.
Engelbert in for the draw. He'll lose up against Kyle Oleksiuk. That pass out along the boards, can't clear the zone. Blue Golds trying to get any rush going into the Pointers zone right now. They have a mountain to climb, 4-1 with just under 6 minutes left to play. Sherino keeps it in at the zone. Blows a tire, Engelbert with it now. In the near boards, flips it wide to the point. O'Brien takes a drive, pad save, Max Guchar. That comes straight to the corner, and the Blue Golds finally clear. O'Brien finishes his check, but loses his stick. He'll have to go to the bench. Collected behind the net by Will Brenner. Brenner up the ice to Jordan Randall. Randall cross-ice pass for Connor Schimmel. Knocked in, Proctor knocks it down. Kamilevsky slides it up for Anderson. Back for Poulias. Back across, Anderson scores! A 2-goal night for Fletcher Anderson! 5 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. It's a 5-1 game.
Haymaker after haymaker. This is a non-stop, full frontal attack.
Well, you can tell Poulias comes up the ice. You've got Anderson streaking, a perfect tape-to-tape pass. They're not having any trouble with it anymore. And Anderson, dead center. You can see exactly where it hit off the back crossbar. That's a strike from Fletcher Anderson, and it's a 5-1 game. Brett McNamara, you are convinced it is because of the lucky ticket.
Yeah, I mean, at this point now, it looks like we're heading for that mini game, folks. So even though this game might be over in 5 minutes, if you're watching, you got to stick around to see the result of who's moving on to the WIAC championship game.
Blue Golds trying to get a rush going, and they just can't. Anything that the Pointers were having struggles with, having trouble with finding, it's gone. The Pointers, tape-to-tape passes, playing defense, setting up on offense. This is everything you could have asked for, and this is the Pointers team we know they can be. Here's German, a nice little pass to himself. Reisigle sets up, fires, save Max Kuchar. It'll head to the corner.
If he had made that shot, Reisigle, that would have been the greatest shot of all time, because I didn't even see an ounce of air in between the bodies that were in front of the goal and the net itself.
Comes free out to the point. Max Rujo, his drive goes wide. Pointers looking to clear, finally escapes the zone. Matthew Falls. It gets tied up in the skates of the linesman. Oh, Sean Bunting runs over Charlie Erickson. The Blue Golds, there's a penalty upcoming. Fans can't believe it. I think it's going to be 2 minutes for interference. Sean Bunting absolutely ran over.
I don't know if you saw that. Kuchar came out of the net. Now I don't know if they were going for an empty net or if they were just
that's the delayed penalty.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a penalty upcoming on Sean Bunting. 2 minutes for interference.
So even though we've been talking like it is, this game is not officially over. Still 4 minutes. Four
minutes exactly on the clock.
4 minutes exactly, and Eau Claire needs 4 goals to be back in a tied spot, but we'll see.
Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. The Blue Golds are 1 for 2 on the power play today. They have had the most success of the weekend as the Pointers clear that one all the way down the ice. A nice drive. Kill some time off the clock.
Yeah, this game has just gotten so much faster, not only compared to yesterday, but even compared to when this game started.
Chance in front, in the slot. Where's the puck? It's cleared by the Pointers. And a dangerous chance right in front of the net. Proctor made the initial save. It sat right in front of the crease, wide open net, and the Pointers fire a missile down the ice as German comes in and throws a check on Dane Hoyard.
Yeah, that defensive stop shows me, even though they're at the disadvantage, the Pointers are heading to a victory in this one. Again, 3 minutes left, a minute left on the power play for Eau Claire, but a lot has got to happen in only under 3 minutes.
Dumped in around by Connor Schimmel. That'll escape the zone and get cleared all the way back down. 45 seconds left on the man advantage.
The big thing we'll be talking about, we've already mentioned it, is the big decision Eau Claire is going to make on who the goalie will be, whether it'll be keeping it in with Max Kuchar or last night's goalie who ended up giving them the victory, Ethan Roberts.
I think you go with Ethan Roberts. He's a junior, got a lot of experience, played for Utica College in one of the most competitive conferences out east in New England, played for the Utica Pioneers. So I think that absolutely you throw him in that situation. Only 20 minutes, it's a brand new game, assuming that the Blue Golds don't mount the comeback of the century with 2.5 minutes left on the clock.
Comeback of the universe. That would be insane.
There's a nice easy shot for Proctor to make as Dane Hoyard came in and threw a cross check. He's going to get called for that any day of the week. It's going to be 4-on-4 for 26 minutes. Discipline. You have to have discipline in a situation like this, and Dane Hoyard did not. It's 4-on-4 for 26 seconds.
Yeah, and after that 26 seconds is done, the Pointers will be on the power play officially, having the advantage, and that'll be with a pretty much exactly 2 minutes left. This game will definitely be over, and even though there's still time, I think we got to start. Yeah, this is going to take us about the next matchup.
25 seconds under the clock before full strength is gained, unless a goal by the Pointers in essentially garbage time. Peyton Hart will be in for the draw. He'll win immediately right off the draw. Max Kuchar, a nice poke check to the corner. And so begins 4-on-4 action. They're officially going to call it a high sticking by Dane Hoyard. 4-on-4 action as that one's fired down the length of the ice. Blake Norris, he'll fall all the way down, blows a tire, back into the slot. A chance now in front for the Blue Golds.
This is their chance.
Chance in front, Will Brenner with a drive, saved by the Pointers. They have Owen Dean streaking, have to get on the puck and do. 2-on-1, Owen Dean a drive. Max Guchar there with the save. Norris fires that one towards the net. Owen Dean in front, another save. Max Guchar wheels around. A snow angle shot. Where's the puck loose in the crease? Guchar comes up big again.
Had to make back-to-back-to-back saves. He was able to do it, but still a minute left on the Pointers' power play.
5-on-4 action for the Pointers for 1 minute. This will take us to under 30 seconds. There's a slap shot from Josh German, but a nice save again from Guchar. Another chance in front. Peyton Hart tries to find his first of the night and comes back free again. Engelbert to Dean. Guchar there with the save. Peyton Hart, you could tell, really wanted that one. It came free right to him, right in front of the crease, and he skates dejectedly back to the bench.
I honestly thought the edge of his stick almost struck Guchar right in the helmet, right in the face mask. And you could tell the Blue Golds are just frustrated with this performance. Honestly, I think they just want to move on and get the next matchup over with, even though the Pointers are heading into that mini game with the momentum.
They'll have a lot of momentum coming into that game as icing will be waved off. Proctor to the net to play that one behind the net. Fakes a pass. 1 minute left in regulation here in game number 2. As of now, it looks like we're headed for a mini game in Stevens Point. O'Brien, cross-ice pass to Bunting. He blows a tire and takes out his man as bodies come crashing together at the line. Josh German keeps it in. Up to the face-off circle, takes a shot, puts it over the top of the net. No save necessary. O'Brien, cross to Bunting, fakes the slap shot, takes a shot himself right into the pads of number 22, Charlie Erickson, as that one fired the length of the ice. 5 seconds left on the man advantage, and we're back to even strength. 25 seconds left on the clock. 5-1 the score. It looks like we're headed to a mini game at Stevens Point. Decide the winner of this one officially.
Glad you mentioned that, Liam. Folks, if you're watching online or on 90, please do not leave. This game will be over, but this matchup will continue with the minigame to decide who advances to the WIAC Championship round next weekend.
5 seconds left on the clock as there's a hit well after the play. A penalty upcoming with 0.1 seconds left to go. I wonder if they'll carry that over into the minigame.
Honestly, I don't know if they will. I'm not 100% on the rules for that. And maybe that's why they did it. They're
That's
upset.
blatant.
They're angry. It's blatant. It's undisciplined. But they might be able to get away with it because that would count as its own separate game.
Jordan Randall will head to the box. It's going to be a boarding call, it looks like. We'll see if it's 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Yeah, it'll be a boarding call officially. I think the Pointers want him ejected. I don't blame them.
Yeah, that's just pointless. No
Pointless.
need for that.
Absolutely pointless. Now, if I'm Tyler Krieger, pull Alex Proctor, get 6 men on the ice. Why not? Why not? You're not going to get a shot off in time.
1 second left. They're going to attempt something here before we move on to the minigame right after this matchup.
Face-off underway, and that's it. Bunting, a little bit of an extra chippiness at the line. I think that this is not the end of this, as we'll go to a mini-game. Stay tuned here on 89.9 FM, your home for Trivia 55, No Limits. Stay tuned on Pointer Studios. The YouTube stream will be back in 10 minutes here on WWSP Stevens Point. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Welcome back into KB Willet Arena. We're in a move that has surprised all of us here in the booth.
They're keeping him in.
Matt Lone has decided to keep Max Guchar in the net. He has the belief that he can backstop him, the Blue Golds, to the win. I don't agree with that decision whatsoever. I've got to be honest. That seems like it might come back to bite him in the butt as Max Guchar let up 4 goals in the third period alone.
Everyone that's listening and watching, thank you for sticking around. We are in a brand new game. It's 7 o'clock all over again. This mini game decides whether the Eau Claire Blue Golds or the Stevens Point Pointers advance to the WIAC Championship round next weekend.
What a time to be alive. I wouldn't want anybody else to call with, partner. This has been a spectacular night.
Wouldn't rather have anyone to call than with you, Liam. Here we go. 20 minutes to prove who moves on.
Student section on their feet, and the Pointers will win the draw first. F. Tomowski gets taken down right off the draw, and no call upcoming. Crowd wanted that one, and you can tell they are mad. Kamilevsky a drive. That one gets deflected wide into the corner. 20 minutes of game time on the clock.
You can just tell from the physicality already, Liam. These teams are coming out hot.
Well, this game ended with some chippiness, and we are bound to see some more in this final game of action. Mini game, 20 minutes, the rules. It's just like a normal period of hockey. No matter what happens, if the Pointers are leading at the end of these 20 minutes, they win. They move on. If the Blue Golds are leading at the end of this 20 minutes, they win. They move on. If it's tied, we go to 5-on-5, 20-minute overtime.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I am still shocked. With the performance Ethan Roberts had last night, the other goalie for Eau Claire compared to Max Guchar, who's been their goalie tonight, I'm surprised you keep Guchar in.
Yep, I am too.
He had a really rough third period.
Rough.
He's gassed. I don't know why you keep him in and don't put in Roberts.
Well, all the momentum is gone as well as, oh my goodness.
Oh,
Dawson Chirino.
He's not getting up.
And Jordan Randall colliding at the line.
Randall's not getting
Randall, they could tell that hurt now. Randall got in a little bit of trouble at the end of the previous game after 2 late hits. Got put in the box. Everybody asking for an ejection. Chirino lays the boom, and he is hurt.
Ooh.
You could tell that hit was coming, too. Chirino and Randall both gearing up to take a run at each other, and he is hurt. Well, you hope he's okay. As we'll wait to see if anything comes from this one. I don't think the referees are going to call anything.
I don't think they should. It was a hard hit.
Yeah.
But it's physical. That's the game of hockey. As that's just the way it is. I think a lot of that blow comes from it being unexpected, so it felt like getting hit by a car, but also where he landed, it looked like it might have been right on his rib cage, on his right side.
You could tell Dawson Chirino was shaken up by that hit too, but the main concern right now is Leo Bacallo. He still has not moved the training staff out there.
Bacallo consistently in both these games for Eau Claire has been one of their best players.
These are their changes. 9 for 19.
Colangelo will not return to this game. Thank you, Tim. And so instead, as we have some changes, instead is Alec Hamady will come in for Gino Colangelo. We have some other switch-ups for the Blue Golds as Jordan Randall will get to his knees. That's the most movement we've seen from him in quite a while. Crowd showing their support.
Still being helped out by the trainer.
Yeah. I don't know if he's going to be able to return to this game. This looked like a scary hit, but the fact that he's up and appears to be conversing with the training staff is a good sign.
He's not – I mean, we got to mention, too, he's been one of the most consistently best players for this Eau Claire roster. And here we go. He's finally get back up on his feet.
Yeah.
Glad to see that he's okay.
It looks like he's going to skate under his own power, not help to the bench. He'll have some more treatment, but you could tell that was a scary hit. He got shaken up by that one, so – glad to see that he's up and skating around, first off, under his own power and doesn't need to be helped.
Yeah, I'm sure the trainers are going to check him out, too, for a concussion. You don't want a player playing in with a major head injury like that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're going to check to make sure he's all right.
No penalty upcoming. That's the correct call. Just a scary hit as we'll get ready to be back under play with 19 minutes and 2 seconds. Deadlock It's 0 apiece here in this mini game. The Pointers took game 2 of this series just moments ago, 5-1, 4 third period goals. The winner of this one moves on, faces the winner of River Falls or Superior, who are themselves in a mini game at Westman Arena up in Superior. Matthew Falls tries to break out of his own zone. Appears the Blue Golds are skating with some extra conviction as there's a long shot, and Proctor makes a quick save. We'll put a glove on for a stoppage, but you can tell us Blue Golds team playing with a little bit more gusto, especially as now they're back down to the wire.
Definitely. I think they had a really strong start. I mean, there's no doubt about that. They were going into the second period with a 1-0 lead over the Pointers.
Leo Bacallo, a power play goal.
Yeah, exactly. But over the time as that game went on, Eau Claire not only played more sloppy, but the Pointers' offensive attack just became more and more consistent to the point where they scored four straight goals in period number 3 of that last matchup.
5 unanswered to win that game as the Pointers finally get a clear. Offside's the call, so the Blue Golds can't touch that one. Josh German skates around with it. Center ice, Tyler German passes that one up for Hamidi. Takes a hit up high. Offside's the call. Pointers have to tag. Blue Golds send that one down the ice. Josh German poke check ends the rush, but it's finally sent back in. Leo Bacallo into the corner. First Blue Gold there. Passed that one through the crease. Had a streaking, and I do mean streaking, Tyler Herzberg. Just couldn't get that one on. Hamidi takes a shot. Easy blocker save for Max Guchar to make. Peyton Hart, his pass intercepted at the blue line. That'll trickle free all the way down to the Pointers zone. Passes that one down behind the net to O'Brien. O'Brien sends that one back around to Ev Tomovsky. Up for Anderson. He'll try to chip it out of the zone and does. Kamilevsky there to defend. It's finally sent back in for Alex Proctor. Alex Proctor, that pass sent in front. Backhand shot. Alex Proctor makes the save. Back out the point. The Blue Golds aren't done as Carter Bradley's shot is blocked. Up for Kamilevsky.
He's got a shot.
Kamilevsky scores. Oh, no, I said scores. A save made Max Guchar. Oh, no, I thought he had that one. I was anticipating it.
I know. He had that one-on-one opportunity. Kamilevsky had the chance. And we were so, you know what, Liam? We've been so used to them scoring that we got to come back to reality that, yeah, I mean, Max Guchar, he had a rough third period and might seemingly be to us that he's the wrong goalie to have in right now, but he is still a very skilled goalie.
Oh, yeah, no, he's made a couple of really skilled saves. Kamilevsky's drive defended away by Guchar into the corner. There's a chance in front. Oh, Mandrew Pulias couldn't put it home. Brett McNamara had to tap me on the arm. I lost my chain of thought there for a second. Thank you, Brett. Is in over the line is Leo Bacallo. He's waiting in the slot, takes a shot towards the net. Alex Proctor gets run over. He's down in the crease. Back out front for Stein. Stein across the ice to Jaden Reiner. Back for Stein at the point. Wheels around, takes a shot, hits a man in front, one of the Pointers. And Fletcher Anderson comes away with the draw. Anderson skates into the zone for a second. He wheels around.
Yeah, seemingly he had a little bit of a chance to go up with haste, but taking his time.
Well, Anderson's going to get a little bit of a extracurricular here as Guchar put a glove on. Blue Golds don't like that he came in with a poke check at the end.
Yeah, I mean, you could hear the Eau Claire bench obviously not super thrilled with that one, but they've laid out some late hits after the whistle blows, especially to end that last game.
Jordan
For
Randall.
them to make a big reaction about that was over the top, especially how they've been playing when they don't have the lead. I don't know why they reacted like that.
Long pass, defended away Aiden Mosier, but connects with Connor Schimmo. Muscling in towards the net, wraparound attempt, follow-up chance, save Alex Proctor. The wraparound attempt denied on the doorstep by Proctor, came out wide into the slot, and he stood tall and made the save.
That was Eau Claire's best opportunity of this mini game so far, and Alex Proctor showed up big time.
Nolan Greer dumps that one in and gives chase. The Pointers trying to escape their own zone and do. Quentin Hill with it, up for Falls. Falls, toe drag, release into the pads of Colin Stein. He gets tumbled at the line, and Sean Bunting taken down to the ice. No call upcoming. He'll finish a check into the corner as a German with a takeaway, muscling in, out right in front. He ran into the side of the net, and it comes free. with 15 minutes and 51 seconds. This has been as electric a mini game as you could possibly ask for.
Absolutely. You know, like right out of the gate when it started, it was like, okay, both these teams are on and they are trying to win. It was a back and forth tennis match for most of the last game's second period, and that's kind of what this is reminding me of, but less sloppy play, more aggressive play, more chippiness on the end of certain calls or at the end of certain plays. Good physical matchup so far in this one.
Well, both teams understand that they are down to the final buzzer as Guchar gloves a long shot in from Alec Hamidi.
Not only that, but both these teams know that this is their season. And this is already a hated rivalry on top of that. Matchups that have decided who wins the conference in previous years. This game has so much riding on it.
15 minutes and 45 seconds left in this mini game. Still tied at 0 apiece. The Pointers did win our first game tonight 5-1. 5 unanswered goals to come away with that one and tie the series as that one came wide into the slot. O'Brien recovers at the point, slides it across for Josh German, fires it on in the slot, defended away, but Josh German, oh no! He saved it at the point, but O'Brien kicked it out with his skate.
Oh my goodness, Alec Hamidi had such a great opportunity right before that. He just lost the puck. He was straight up in front of Guchar, had a one-on-one opportunity to score before that one too. Man, those missed opportunities, you got to take advantage of them when they come, because in a matchup like this where all of it ends right when the period ends, wow, you just got to have it.
Face-off upcoming to the left of Guchar as you can feel the anxiety now filling this building. Face-off won by the Blue Gold, sent around the boards by Carter Green. Jaden Reimer clears that one from the zone. Intercepted pass. Kamilevsky center ice up for Poulias. Poulias takes a shot into the pads of Colin Stein. Collected at the line of Tomovsky. He'll put on the brakes, looking to pass. Dumps that one down low. Poulias will meet him behind the net. Drives it for Kamilevsky. Kamilevsky chips that one up for Poulias. He'll get crunched along the boards, and it comes free out to the boards. Kamilevsky, center ice, wheels around, passes that one for Norris. Norris, face-off circle for Anderson. Had 2 goals in the previous game. Back out in front, a save. Max Guchar, blocker save, ends that threat, but the Pointers are still buzzing. Dane Hoyer jumps that one up for Cade Peterson. Peterson, a long shot in, goes way wide, and the Pointers look to clear. Behind the net for Blake Norris. He'll put on the brakes. Pointers get a change. Makes a man miss. Passes that one up on the stick of Evtomovsky. Mosky drops that one down in. Alec Hamidi playing in this game after sitting out the first. Drops that one down low as Nolan Greer with it now. Drops that one up out of the air by Connor Schmull. Both teams battling for it right in front of the Pointer bench. Who's got it? It comes free. Aiden Mosier. A dangerous pass once again out front for Evan Junker. Fires that one in. Alec Hamidi there on the poke check. That'll escape up, and it'll rest.
It got stuck.
It'll rest on top of the vending. We won't see that one until the end of the season. We salute your service, faithful hockey puck. We'll see you at the end of the 25 season.
Yeah, that's a new one. I've never seen that where the puck goes straight up and lands on the rafters. We're actually looking at one right here. There's a puck right on top of the vent. I haven't seen that, but thank you for pointing that one out for me, Liam. But here we go.
Evan Junker wins the draw, drops it in behind the net, met by Will Brenner. Will Brenner appeared to suffer a bad hit as well in that first game, but looks like it hasn't affected him anymore. He's back and playing to his full capacity in this one as Leo Bacallo gets a takeaway. Out in front of the slot, back for a chance. Waiting, a shot puts it wide. Everybody held their breath as that shot from Kyler Grundy just was not able to get on. Chance for Leo Bacallo. Intercepted pass. Sean Bunting in the slot. Keeps it for himself. Trying to pass that one for Hill in the slot. Behind the net. Matthew Falls. Between the legs for German at the point. Back to Falls. Down low for Hill. Behind the net. Into the slot. A great defensive play from Will Brenner. And German, a poke check, tries to keep that one in. Can't do it.
Here comes all the subs for both teams. Both teams exhausted. We're about 7 minutes into this mini game. And it's just back and forth tennis match like we saw in the last one before. Inevitably, the Pointers came out big time.
Adam Reislegel, a no-angle shot. Kamilevsky dumped in the slot. Back for Reisigle. Out in front, Josh German in his pads, and he finally escapes the zone. In with a lot of speed, Kyle Alexiak, his shot way wide, no save necessary. And here come the pointers once again. Kamilevsky up for Pulius, cross for Anderson, a toe drag, and he slid it into the skates of Danny Rice. Rice in over the blue line, defended away by Blake Norris. Kamilevsky looks to clear the zone, can't do it, drops it back for Pulius. Pulius around the net for Norris. Fletcher Anderson there meets Cade Peterson at the boards. Finally comes free. Andrew Pulius dumps that one in. The pointers need to change. Guchar puts a glove on, tries to pass that one up and out. It's intercepted by the pointers, but right back into the skate of Trenton Hyde. Hyde over the blue line. Into the corner. Blake Norris, the first pointer there for it. Up for Hamidi. Under 12 minutes left to go here in the mini game. Still no score. Leo Bacallo, the only Eau Claire scorer tonight, scored on the power play in period number 1 of the full game. There's a shot, and it goes wide. Kept in at the line by Carter Bradley. Another drive, and it goes wide. Evan Junker, the captain, he'll get dumped from behind. 2-on-2 the other way. A chance in front. Eli Reimer, a shot. He lost the puck, and here come the pointers. 2-on-2, a lot of speed. Junker, he passed it across for Hart. He can't believe he missed that pass. You could see it right away.
He was just absolutely not happy with it, but we've seen that several times in several of these matchups between the Pointers and the Blue Golds.
Pointers dump that one in. Sean Bunting, the first pointer there. He can't control it behind the net. Out in front, Josh German tries to knock that one out of the air. That comes free. Nolan Greer, a poke check up the boards, intercepted by the Pointers. He'll dump that one in and go for a change.
And we haven't had a stoppage in quite a while. This is still back and forth action.
Yeah, about 5 minutes of sustained play here in the minigame. It's getting late into the night. 10 minutes and 40 seconds left in this minigame. Center ice now, Jaden Reimer looking to pass, takes it himself over the blue line, drops it in, into the corner, puts on the brakes, looking to pass it out to the point, slides it behind the net. Josh German up for Anderson, can't clear, swings and misses on that shot, and the Pointers finally get a clear. Leo Bacallo slides it over the blue line, leaves it back for Stein. Stein shot, save, Alex Proctor. Here come the Pointers with a lot of speed. Kamilevsky in over the blue line, drops it back for Pulius. His shot hits a man in front and goes way wide. Trenton Hyde, a shot from the point, again puts it wide. Cross ice pass, has Kyle Alexiak. Alexiak muscles in, his shot hits a pointer in front. Who's got the puck? Neither of them wanted to take it, and it almost was a takeaway for the Blue Golds. Aiden Moser up for Reisigle. He'll lose control of that puck. A great play at the line as Dane Hoyard runs over Fletcher Anderson. Andrew Pulius fires that one into the zone. Peyton Hart back on the ice for the Pointers. A goal yet to be scored by him in this series. Behind the net for Max Dronen. Dronen, a pass up, intercepted by the Pointers, kept in. They're trying to keep it in the zone. It's finally cleared by the Blue Golds.
This has been about 6.5 to 7 minutes of play without a stoppage. I mean, we're almost getting out of breath with how much. Oh, I mean, you are most certainly at play-by-play. But oh my goodness, we've got about 7 straight minutes now with no stoppage, non-stop action on the ice.
Blue Golds escape their own zone, pass that one up the ice. Up for Nolan Greer. He gets defended away by Dean into the hands of Will Brenner. Long stretch pass, Eli Reimer, taken away by the Pointers. Evan Junker makes everybody miss, passes that one up for Matthew Falls. The Pointers are out of gas. They need a change, and they go for it. Evan Junker pins his man along the boards. Far boards now, battling forward at the halfway line. Finally comes free. Pointers, it gets dumped in by the Blue Golds. I'm out of breath, partner.
I don't blame you. I mean, I'm just counting down the minutes that have flown by without a single whistle being blown. This is insane. Oh my goodness.
There we go. We finally get a stop.
We finally got it.
Matthew Falls tried to tip that one in. It hits right in front of us into the Blue Golds bench. A stoppage at 8 minutes, 13 seconds, and we have a media timeout. Let's go ahead and take a look inside that River Falls Superior minigame.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. So we kind of mentioned that towards the end of the last part of the broadcast. River Falls took the victory over Superior, winning 2-1. And right now, from what I can see, that minigame isn't listed on the WIAC site, but I'm like 90% sure as of right now that game is still 0-0 as well. So that minigame will decide who moves on to the WIAC tournament. This minigame will decide who moves on to the WIAC tournament. 4 teams trying to get there. 2 of them, their season will end tonight. 2 of them, they got another week to figure out if they can get into the dance.
And a chance, like you said, partner, a chance at the big one, a chance to play well into March in the NCAA tournament, the field of 14. The WIAC, there's not enough teams highly ranked for an at-large bid for any team in the WIAC. Everyone depending on that auto bid, the championship win. And we'll have another face-off at center ice with 8 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Still no score. Face-off, won by the Pointers. Josh German, a lot of speed, trying to turn the corner and closed off by Denny Rice. They try to lift that one up and out of the zone. Defended away by Josh German, kept in by Kamalevsky. Kamalevsky trying to turn the corner. He's finally taken down into the corner. Both teams battling for it. Kamalevsky trying to get this one out wide to the Pointers. A no-angle shot off the side of the cage. Fletcher Anderson tried to bank that one in. Aiden Mosier at the point, leaves that one up behind the net for Anderson. Into the slot, nobody there, intercepted by the Blue Golds. Aiden Mosier in his own zone, up for Kamalevsky. Anderson dumps that one in. The Pointers go for a much-needed change.
Absolutely. Even after the media timeout, still, I don't blame both teams for being completely and utterly exhausted.
Trenton Hyde blows a tire and gets run over by Tyler German as Proctor comes well out of his net to play that one. Here come the Pointers, another rush. Alacomedy leaves that one for Hart. Hart trying to skid through. He does. Oh, a last-second poke check by Carter Bradley prevents a shot on goal.
Yeah, that was insane. He definitely had that one-on-one opportunity, but got a stick snuck in right behind to knock the puck out of the advance.
Ev Tomovsky slides that around for Norris. He'll lose control of the puck behind the cage, makes a man miss, and Norris passes that one up for Tyler German. German puts on the brakes, back across for Ev Tomovsky. Under 7 minutes to play in the minigame as that one will escape the zone, intercepted by the Blue Golds. Dumped back in. Blue Golds give chase. Ev Tomovsky slides that one around to Norris. Up for German, loses control of that one in his skates, and the Blue Golds once again with a takeaway at center ice. Cross-ice pass, has Tyler Hersberg, a chance in front, Hersberg, oh, Proctor made the save, stretched all the way out with the pad, and he keeps it a 0-0 game.
He was bending out early, had to slide his left leg out to make the save. I'm pretty sure that was off his big toe, and somehow this remains a scoreless mini game.
Alex Proctor, a couple of highlight reels saves tonight. As here come the Blue Golds once again. A shot in. Proctor with the save. Follow-up chance. It goes way wide. At the point, can't keep it in is Jaden Reimer. The Pointers can't take their foot off the gas pedal. Under 6 minutes left to go in the minigame. Are we headed for overtime? A long pass for Proctor. Jaden Reimer, center ice, long stretch pass, has Eli Reimer. He'll get knocked down. Into the corner, Connor Schmoll. Back out to the point for Kyler Grundy. And a takeaway by the Pointers. No speed. Andrew Pulius, the captain. A chance towards the net. Tried maybe a rebound shot as Mosier into the slot. Tried to pass it. Nobody there for it. Anderson into the corner. And it's a takeaway by the Blue Golds. They'll clear. Should be icing. No, waved off at the very last moment.
Oh, wow.
You could tell Anderson out of gas. In front, Pulius. Oh, he just couldn't get the shot off. A stick lift in front, 2-on-1. Anderson out of speed. Here come the Blue Golds. In all alone, nobody there. He missed the pass, and it remains a 0-0 game. You could tell Anderson is gassed.
Oh my gosh, everyone on the Pointers are gassed because the Blue Golds now are getting some subs in, and there's a save for Proctor.
Finally a change. You could tell Anderson, he let up the 2-on-1. He had nothing left in the tank. It looked to be all over, and he missed the pass.
And look at Alex. Had to take a quick crisscross applesauce. Now he's back up on his feet. Taking a quick second for both teams to recuperate, even though the little time they have won't be enough to regain all the breath that they have lost in these last 15 minutes of this mini game. And of course, the 3 periods that took place before this in the last game that the Pointers took victory of 5-1.
Under 5 minutes left to go in the minigame. Still tied at 0-0. A weird bounce off the boards lets the Blue Golds take control. Blake Norris slides it across. Alec Comedy turns and fires that one in on reverse hit. Says, get off of me, Max Dronin. That one flipped all the way in. No icing. Max Dronin beat everybody there. Into the corner. Both teams battling for it. Blue Golds get a change. Where's the puck? Both teams still fighting for it, and the Pointers come away. Blake Norris over the blue line. Makes a man miss, trying to turn the corner. He'll dump it in. Pointers get a change.
Finally get some subs out. Some fresh guys in there.
Wheeling around is Jaden Reimer. A dangerous pass in front, leaves it for Danny Rice at the blue line. Leo Bacallo intercepted by Matthew Falls. Falls, toe drag, wheels around, gets interfered with. Chance in front, in the slot. Adam Reisigel can't get it towards the net, and it's offsides. The Pointers have to get a change.
Wow. Man, that was a great opportunity there for the Pointers. And here comes Eau Claire.
In on the stick of Connor Schimmel. Fires it towards the net. A pass maybe into the corner. That take away by the Pointers. Long pass. Has Matthew Falls, a goal scorer tonight. Fires it into the corner. Quinton Hill gives chase. At the blue line. Eli Reimer has him in stride. Connor Schimmel dropped that back. Owen Dean there on the takeaway. He's getting chopped and no call up coming. There hasn't been one call so far as it's flipped up and out of play into the Pointer bench. My voice is gone.
I know. Let's give you a second. Let's give you a second to rest. Liam, I am going to give a quick update on what happened for the women's WIAC tournament, or sorry, the women's game in the WIAC tournament between the Pointers and the Blue Golds as well. Eau Claire, one of the best D3 college programs, comes up with the victory 8-2 over the women's team as we're back to action here in the mini game for the men's teams.
You can tell both of these teams are out of gas. They're tired. They want to go home. And with under 3 minutes to play, we might be headed for overtime. Who's going to get that golden goal? As that one's dumped all the way down. A clear icing call.
Back-to-back stoppages, Liam.
Yeah.
That has not occurred yet in this minigame. And like you said, if this minigame winds up being 0-0, we will head into an overtime of 5-on-5 action.
We do have an update from the River Falls Superior minigame. They are up 1-0 River Falls.
Oh my goodness. River Falls up 1-0. That is we're gonna keep watching that. Thank you,
keep
Brett,
an eye on that.
update.
Thank you, Brett McNamara. As we are back underway. Everybody in this building is tired, you can tell. Blake Norris battling for it in front of the Blue Golds bench now in front of the penalty box. Andrew Poulias in the mix. That one finally comes free, shot all the way into the Pointer corner as Ev Tomovsky, the first one there by either team for it. Tomovsky, long pass up. Kemalevsky tries to turn the corner. He'll get crunched off the boards, back down low. Ev Tomovsky there once again. Who's got the puck? The Pointers come away with it on the stick of Andrew Poulias, a lot of speed. Kemalevsky over the blue line. Up for Poulias, offsides the call. They're going to say Poulias was a step or two offsides. We'll get another stoppage of play. Just under 2 minutes left of regulation.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's who can out-physical each other without being the one out of breath. It's basic, but now here we go. Now we got the jump around going. We get Alex Proctor jumping up and down, getting the dog pound hyped up as the Blue Golds win this face-off.
He'll dump that one into the corner. Nolan Greer, the first one there for the Blue Golds. Sean Bunting throws his hat into the mix. Both teams battling for it. Comes free out in front. A poke check by Adam Reisigel. The whole crowd took a collective gasp as that one came right into the slot.
Yeah,
a chance now out in front. Hit a shot towards the point. That hit a man in front. Quinton Hill put body on the line. Kept it from getting to Alex Proctor. Matthew Falls turns and fires. Can't quite clear. Kept in by Colin Stein. That shot goes over the head of Proctor. Blue Golds trying to keep it in. It's finally cleared by the Pointers. That one flipped up and it will hit the ceiling. That faceoff is going to come back out to center ice.
Well, Liam, we're about to approach the final minute of this mini game. And like we said, if it remains scoreless as time expires, we will head into overtime of this mini game, 5-on-5 matchup, and we'll see from there who can win and advance to the WIAC championship round next weekend.
Face-off won by the Pointers in the hands of Josh Sherman. Slides it across the ice to O'Brien. O'Brien turns and fires that one in. 1 minute remaining here in the third period. Still no score. O'Brien keeps that one. No, it squeaks past him at the line. The Pointers just trying to get another rush on sides. Hamidi, a cross-ice pass to Hart. Hart, 1 minute to go. Crunch time. Comes free. Tyler German passes that one along for Hamidi. Hamidi behind the net trying to pass it up. Out for German. Can't get it through the legs. Out wide. O'Brien keeps it in at the blue line. No, it finally comes free. 30 seconds left in regulation. Are we headed for overtime?
We might be, Liam. 30 seconds to decide both of these team seasons.
Down low behind the net. Peyton Hart, the first one there on the forecheck. The Blue Golds fire that the length. It's icing. It will be. We'll have another face-off inside the Blue Gold zone. 17.1 left on the clock.
Liam, if somehow either one of these teams scores in the last 17 seconds, I mean, if it's in the Pointers' favor, this place is about to explode. But if it's in Eau Claire's favor, I mean, we got the Eau Claire bench right next to us, so you'll hear them pretty fired up.
making the 2-hour trip out to Stevens Point to see their team try to advance to their third consecutive WIAC championship. In all alone, Anderson's shot is blocked. 2-on-2 the other way. Dane Hoyard got out in front of everybody. Poke check, center ice, 5 seconds on the clock. We're headed for overtime.
Final shot attempt here.
Overtime in Stevens Point. Stay tuned on 89.9 FM, your home for Trivia 55. No limits. You're following along online. The stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Another period of play. We've played 4 already here tonight. We're going for number 5.
About to enter number 5.
You are listening to WWSP, Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back to KB Willet Arena for overtime of the mini game. The winner will go to play River Falls, who pulls off the upset.
It is official, baby.
2-1 in the mini game over UW Superior, the regular season champions. It's over. Their season comes to an end.
The 1 seed.
If Point wins, they will host River Falls. If Eau Claire wins, they will host River Falls. No matter what, the winner of this game is going to get River Falls.
Yeah, this is insanity. I mean, the Yellow Jackets had a dominant victory last night over the Falcons, seeming like the 1 seed was going to host the championship, but that is not so. River Falls came back, won both games today, and they've got their spot locked up. But the question is now, who's got it here? The Pointers or the Blue Golds? 5-on-5 overtime action here in the minigame to decide who goes to the championship round.
Face off. Won by the Pointers. Fletcher Anderson takes it at mid-ice, drops it into himself. Both teams battling for it. With a lot of speed. Both teams understand the value of the next goal. A golden goal. Tie it at 0. Anything before this doesn't matter. All that matters is that the puck gets into the back of the net. And here comes Leo Bacallo in by himself. Great defense, Ev Tomowski.
It is important to note that none of the stats in this overtime period will be official at all. They won't count. The only thing that matters now, like you said, is the next goal. Whoever scores it moves on no matter what.
Anderson over the blue line. He rips the shot. Max Kuchar makes the save. It comes wide in the corner. Blue Golds, chip pass, center ice, German, leaves it up. An open net. Haydenhart to win! Save Max Kuchar!
Wow. Already amped up moments to start this overtime period. And now we're just a minute in.
Oh my goodness, Tyler German came flying in. He was going to throw one heck of a hit. So that puck comes free to Evan Junker at the line, makes the man miss, fires it in. Max Kuchar gloves it out of the air, and we'll have a stoppage at 18 minutes and 48 seconds. Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, a student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. I've got so much anxiety right now.
Not only that, I just want to say, what an incredible game overall. What an incredible 2 games. We've basically just covered 2 games back to back. But here we go.
Pointers win the draw. Up for Matthew Falls behind the net. In is Sean Bunting, tries to pass it between the legs to himself into the corner, slides it free to the point. O'Brien cross to German. German, a long shot, defended away. Max Kuchar kept in. Sean Bunting passes that one down below the net. Nobody there for it. Take away Blue Golds. German at the point. That one will escape all the way down. Will be icing. No. Leo Bacallo race out, maneuvered everybody, and beat out the icing call. Up for a Hill. Tries to flip that one up for Bunting. Bunting cross the ice to Falls and topped in by German. Will be offsides. Pointers got to get a change. Danny Rice collects it behind the net. Long pass has Bacallo. Touch pass for Alexiak, and Proctor gloves that one out of the air.
What a snatch by Alex Proctor. And at the end of the day, at this point, in my personal opinion, this whole game will be decided on this one matchup, the matchup of the goalies. Alex Proctor for Stevens Point and Max Kuchar, who they've stuck with this whole night for Eau Claire.
Face-off violation, Engelbert. Alec Hamady will tap in. Face-off, won by the Pointers. Slept wide. Ev Tomovsky with it, looking to pass it out, and does. Alec Hamady shrugs off a hit, dumps that one in off to the right of Max Kuchar. There's Engelbert, the first pointer there, and the Blue Golds try and clear. Offsides the call, and the Pointer bench can't believe it. They can't believe it. Blake Norris comes over to tell the linesman what he thought about that one. The crowd, the boos rang down. The Pointer bench had the better angle of that one, I think, and they did not like that call.
I mean, we didn't have, like you said, a great angle of that, but everyone on that Pointer bench was so determined and so for certain that it should have been a penalty, but it remains not so.
In the center ice, that one shot down low. Icing, no icing the call as Proctor didn't want to touch that one. Bounce pass off for Engelbert, leaves it up for Dean. He flips that one in, and the Blue Golds get a clear. Oh, we're coming down to it, Jacob. Who do you think's going to be the hero?
Honestly, Peyton Hart hasn't gotten a goal yet in this series. He might be due.
Icing the call, and the Blue Golds are upset about something.
I don't know. I think
Matt Lone's asking for an explanation. I'm not sure about what. They immediately got up in arms, and they are, I was about to say a word I can't say. They're
mad. Livid. I mean, there's been several close icing calls tonight already. I'm sure you could say they're more amped now because of where we are in this scenario. We're in an overtime period of a mini game that decides their season. But, I mean, nothing was clear enough for that to have been a call, so I think that's the right decision here by the officiating crew, who's done a really solid job tonight overall.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. They try to clear, can't get it around the Pointers. Second opportunity kept in by Junker at the line. What an effort from him, stretching all the way up, plucking that puck out of the sky. So that one finally fired up and out of the zone. Adam Reisigle firing it back in for the Pointers. Max Kuchar out of the back of the net to play that one. A long pass on the stick of Kyle Bauer. That one all the way down. Evan Junker, the captain, with it. Puts on the speed. Over the blue line. Muscling around, trying to turn the corner. Almost a backhand shot. Passes it out front. Anderson faked the slap shot. Wanted the pass. Couldn't get a chance in front. And he missed on the pass. Wow. Anderson couldn't get it onto his stick. And Reisigle now with it at the point. German at the point, puts on the brakes, looking to pass, face-off circle, wheels around, chance in the slot, defended away by the Blue Golds. That should have been too many men on the ice. Pointers just got away with one there.
Woo. Yeah, you could tell Eau Claire bench was not happy about that one, and I got to be honest, I agree with you, Liam. They were justified.
Peyton Hart. Oh, a great poke check by Danny Rice ends that threat. A drive from the point, up and out of play.
Man, if he made it, Liam, my prediction would have come true. I said Peyton Hart was due, but still, it remains 0-0. We're a solid just over 4 minutes into this overtime period. Oh, my goodness.
My hands are shaking right now.
Tensions are high. Voices are strained. Players are exhausted. This has been an incredible night for hockey.
Peyton Hart in for the draw. Pointers get the win. Evtomovsky at the point. Passes that one up the boards. Hamidi can't control it. Around into the corner. Swing and a miss. Peyton Hart, a missed poke check, and here come the Blue Golds. Another rush up the ice for them. A lot of speed. Hunter Schmoll, he loses control of that one. Taken down into the corner, no call upcoming. I don't think they're going to call any penalty here in this overtime period.
They're letting them play, Liam.
Evtomovsky, stretch pass up for Hamidi. Hamidi keeps that one in, dumps it in, gives chase. Hamidi beats everybody out. A poke check, Pointers get a much needed change. They'll try to clear. Kept in at the line. Sent behind the net, off to the right of Guchar, and Falls the first one there. Evan Junker hits center ice. Blue line, face-off circle, rips one. Guchar with the save, and that'll exit the zone.
It's a good high-speed shot, but an excellent save by Max Guchar on the pad of his right leg.
Evan Junker up the ice for Bunting as he tries to pass on. Goes just wide, no save necessary from Guchar. Josh Sherman drops that one behind, and it's intercepted by the Blue Golds. With a lot of speed, it's Tyler Hersberg. Hersberg mangling in that past everybody, and Proctor puts the glove on for that stoppage. Hersberg came in with a lot of ferocity.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was a good poke check there by Adam Reisigle, but ultimately a really solid save. It was easy, but a good pad save there on the ice for Alex Proctor. 14:40 to go. Liam, this is what a game, what a night we've had here. I'd like to thank everyone helping out. This has been I'm proud of this broadcast, but I'm proud of just the product of hockey that we've seen so far. However this will end, it's been a great night.
As indeed, as Owen Dean fighting forward along the boards. 2-on-1. Engelbert and German. Engelbert in over the line. Rips one. Oh, a save, Max Guchar. He got the thinnest piece of it off the stick.
You could just hear the volume rising in the dog pound, but still 0-0.
Adam Mosier, long pass up the ice. Engelbert tips that one in. Oh, a great intercepted pass by Engelbert. Took away Dane Hoyert's chance at a breakaway. Owen Dean in the blue gold zone. Drops that one down behind the net. Passed out in front. Blake Norris almost fanned on the shot. That one is going to go the length of the ice. Icing.
Whew, that was the best called icing call I've ever heard. Good job on that one, Liam. Icing. That was solid.
I am
know.
so anxious
I
right
know.
now.
Hey,
It's crazy.
just you also need a second to rest your voice. Just give it a second. Get a good sip of water. We mentioned it a little bit earlier. Congrats to UW River Falls winning their mini game over UW Superior. They are moving on to the WIAC championship game. We are still here at KB Willet Arena in Stevens Point to determine who here is moving on.
Shot from the point, Eftimowski. Follow-up chance goes just wide. Guchard didn't know where it was. Dogs looking to get set up offensively. Blake Norris sends that one around. Eftimowski can't be there for it. Blue Gold's trying to get it clear. Poulius, the captain, at the line. Tries a shot in, passes across. Other side of the point. Blue Gold's fan on the miss. A shot in front. Hits off the skate of Will Brenner. Glad to see he's back out there okay. Blue Gold's trying to get it clear. And Eftimowski intercepted pass, almost like a football interception there.
It was a one-handed pick.
Is Blue Gold's just trying to get something going outside their own zone. And offside's the call. Fletcher Anderson's going to give him a piece of his mind.
Wow. Obviously, fans here for the Pointers are not happy with that one. We've heard the dog pound upset a couple of times tonight.
Bill Peters arguing with Anderson on the bench. Anderson was hot. Came right through to tell Peters what he thought about that offsides call. I mean, I'm gonna agree with him. I feel like everybody was on sides for that one, especially if he's that upset about it. I feel like he's got a case.
Maybe.
Both teams battling for it behind the net. Blue Gold's trying to get it clear, not able to do so. Kept in by Evan Junker at the line. Great effort from him, keeps it in at the blue line, and the Blue Gold's trying to get another clear. Peyton Hart sends it back into the corner. Tyler German, the only pointer back. Turnover for the Blue Golds. They'll start another rush up the ice. On the stick of Jaden Reimer in over the blue line, puts on the brakes, pass across into the slot. Hearns back, a save. Proctor, follow-up chance. Proctor would have made that save. He came sliding across, and it escapes the zone.
Yeah, got tripped up, slipped over there, but he came back on his feet. Here come the Blue Golds again.
Grundy, cross-ice pass. Bacallo in the slot. Where's the puck? Bacallo backhand shot. It's in front. Where's the puck? Who's got it? And it blows it dead.
Wow. That was intense. There was absolutely zero visibility on the puck for a solid second or two there, but the refs blow it dead. 12:20 to go, still scoreless. Next goal wins and moves on to the WIAC championship round. Oh my goodness.
12 minutes and 20 seconds left in this overtime period. Blue Golds win the draw. Cross pass, Carter Bradley, his shot, a glove save, Alex Proctor.
Looks like he's got a knuckleball coming at him in baseball. The catcher, solid straight in the glove. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's going to happen if either team scores. This is uncharted territory, at least for this season. I don't think.
Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen. If point scores, the roof's about to come off this place.
Oh, for sure.
Face off, won by the Pointers. They're trying to get it clear. Haven't been able to get a rush going since the Blue Golds took over. Aiden Mosier with it. Up the ice to Josh German. Off his blade to Matthew Falls. Back to German. Leaves it for Hill. Quinton Hill, face-off circle, pass in the slot, follow-up chance. Where's the puck? Matthew Falls couldn't get into the slot fast enough. It's taken away by the Blue Golds. Sean Bunting, face-off circle, wheels around, defended vicariously by the Blue Golds, and it finally escapes the zone. Sean Bunting tips that one in. Face-off circle into the corner. Good hit by the Pointers. Everybody hitting the ice. And it comes free into the corner. Who's got the puck? No, the Pointers do. Eftimowski puts on the brakes. Engelbert back into the corner. Looking to pass. Who's going to be the hero here tonight? Engelbert takes a shot, and that's defended up on not quite out of play, but into the corner. Blue Golds come away. They'll fire at the length of the ice. Should be icing by a mile, and it is.
And it is. That was the right call there. I don't see any benches, any players, any coaches up in arms about that one. Yeah, it is very true, though, that this entire officiating crew, for the most part, has called very little. Well, hold on now.
Timeout, Blue Golds. Brett McNamara called it as they need to stop this Pointer rush. With 11 minutes and 15 seconds, Matt Lone's under the impression this game is going to be decided in this overtime period.
I would probably agree. We've had very close moments already, and we're not even halfway through this overtime period. We almost are. And I can't even imagine what this would be the sixth period, right? Because we had three in the last game.
Yeah, this would be the fifth period,
goodness.
actually. Fifth period.
No, this is the fifth. The next one would be the sixth. Yep, we're on the same page. We've just been yapping for so long. We don't even know what's what, but, I mean, just incredible performances by all these players. It started off, Pointers had some sloppy play. In the end of the previous game, Eau Claire had a lot of sloppy play as well. Whew. Looks like the timeout is over. Both teams heading back onto the ice. I will say, I am still very shocked by the decision to keep Max Guchar in at goalie for Eau Claire instead of Ethan Roberts, who had a really solid performance, obviously got him the win last night. However, Guchar has played pretty darn well, I must say, in this mini game. But here we go. Overtime resumes.
Tyler German in to take the draw. Pointers win. Out in front, a save, Max Guchar. Anderson screened the goalie. Guchar went down in the butterfly just as a precautionary measure, and it pays off. So he made that save right off the draw. That might have been it. Here come the Blue Golds the other way. That one fired all the way in by Cade Peterson. Pointers just trying to get the clear and do. Andrew Poulias, the captain, takes it out of the zone. Defense by the Blue Golds. They don't get very far. Aiden Mosier, face-off circle of his own zone, passes that one up for Anderson. Anderson over the blue line. Toe drag. He loses control, poked away out of danger by Max Guchar. Poulias back across. Ev Tomovsky, a shot from the point. It hits a man in front, and the Blue Golds will just try to ice that one. That's going to reach the length of the ice. Icing waved up. Are you kidding? Wow. I don't know if I agree with that call, but Peyton Hart collects that one at center ice.
It was close, Liam, but that's the call they made. It stands.
90 minutes of hockey have been played here tonight. Just under 10 minutes left to go. In over the line, Danny Rice tries a shot, hits the skate of Ev Tomovsky, trickles harmlessly into the corner. Passed along behind. Leo Bacallo, the lone goal scorer of the night for the Blue Golds. The only goal of that previous game, a power play goal in the first one. Up the ice to Hamidi. Hamidi, blue line, poke checked away, offsides the call, 2-on-1 the other way. In over the line, drops it back for Bacallo. His pass across, he can't keep it on his stick, Kyler Grundy.
I gotta be honest, I don't even know why he attempted the backwards pass. He had open ice pretty much in front of him. That, in my opinion, was a missed opportunity by Eau Claire.
Bradley shot off the skate of one of the Pointers up and hits the ceiling. We'll get another stoppage of play. And immediate timeout at 9 minutes and 21 seconds. Partner, take over.
Yeah, you get yourself a good rest here. I just want to, go over the performances so far, especially by Max Guchar. I mean, he let up no goals in the first period. I believe let up one in the second of the first game that happened earlier. And then in that third period, let up 4. He let up 4 goals. It just kept getting rougher and rougher. So Eau Claire had to make the tough decision. Do you put in Ethan Roberts, who played the game last night for Eau Claire? And this is the thing that the Blue Golds have done relatively towards the end of the regular season and into the playoffs. They switch back and forth between both of these goalies. Both are juniors on the team. It's funny, all 3 of the goaltenders actually for Eau Claire are all juniors. So that means next year the senior class will all those goalies will be seniors. But I think the decision might be questioned why they're keeping Max Guchar here, but his face-off in adversity is unquestioned and undeterred. He has had a great overtime period and a great extra game, mini game. Sorry, I'm losing thoughts, man. We've been talking for so long, but here we go. We're back.
Well, under 9.5 minutes left to play. The Blue Golds on offense. In the slot, a shot, and a sliding block shot from Quentin Hill takes away that opportunity from Carter Bradley.
Quentin Hill went straight down on the ice on a slide. Made an incredible block to give him another stoppage, give him a couple extra seconds of rest as they're going to get a couple of subs here. We got German and Mosier coming onto the ice. I believe that's Josh German.
It is.
It indeed is.
Hengabart in. He'll win the draw. Back behind for Josh German. Around the net for Matthew Falls. And the Pointers just trying to get another rush up the ice. Blue Gold's playing some lockdown defense in the no man's land at the moment. As Proctor swings that around. A chance from the point goes way wide. Looked dangerous from up here. As the Pointers just trying to get it clear. Swinging around. Max Dronin behind the net. Aiden Mosier there trying to take it away. Chance now out in front. Dane Hoyard. Back behind for Dronin. Dronin passes it out to the point. Carter Bradley, cross for Trenton Hyde. His shot comes wide into the face-off circle, and the Pointers finally get it clear. Dumped in by Bunting off the glove of Guchar. Blue Golds are going to get another rush out of this if they hustle. Blake Norris, some great defense at center ice, and it's dumped back in. Eftimowski into the corner, passes that one behind. Matthew Falls looking to pass it in the slot. Out in front, no! Oh my goodness, Kemelewski, a golden opportunity, and a drive from the point. Eftimowski goes wide. Chance in front, Kemelewski across Eftimowski, another shot, a save, Max Guchar.
Guchar's on a roll right now.
Out in front, Pulias, a drive, hits a man in front and goes wide. Into the corner, crowd begging for one. Anderson, a shot, Max Guchar gets the stoppage.
You cannot question Max Guchar's work ethic and his effort that he has put in. Both of these goalies are gassed, but incredible back-to-back-to-back saves. The Pointers' attack has been pretty relentless as of recent in this overtime period, and that might continue here in the face-off circle on Eau Claire's side of the ice.
Crowd getting loud. Peyton Hart, face-off violation the way of the Blue Golds. Tyler Hersberg will exit. Kyler Grundy will enter. Peyton Hart loses the draw. Grundy came up big. They're going to try to get a quick clear and do. Intercepted by the Pointers. Evan Junker with speed out of his own zone. Up for German. Tyler German. Troll drag. That shot hits a man in front and goes wide. Right off to the left of Max Guchar. Blue Golds try to clear. That one's going to escape all the way down the ice. We'll have an icing at 7 minutes and 19 seconds left in this overtime period.
You know, it is maybe likely that we could get to a second overtime, our sixth period that we'll have been covering in this live broadcast. But for now, there's still time. Pretty closely matched with the shots on goal. I don't even know how much to say. I mean, at this point,
well, what hasn't been said?
Exactly. We've said almost everything.
Every word in the world.
I got a Wikipedia right next to me.
Chance now in the slot. Blue Golds looking for a clear. They won't get it. Josh German keeps it in, slides it behind the net for Matthew Falls. Andrew Pulias, a lot of speed into the corner, wheels around, out to the point. Tries a shot towards the net, hits his own man in front. The Blue Golds get it clear. Pulias recoups at center ice. Poke check. Josh German there for it. Pointer zone, drops it back. Blake Norris, a long pass. Pulias, a drive. Anderson, back across, in front. Oh my goodness, he had him. And it's defended away by the Blue Golds. Will Brenner over ice, passing in. A backhand shot goes way wide. And the Pointers just trying to clear and do. Anderson fires that one in. Guchar puts a glove on. We'll get a stoppage and a much-needed change.
Surprised. I feel like that whistle should have been blown about a second earlier. I know we're all stressed here in the box. Tensions are the highest they've been in the Willet all season because this game decides the Pointers' season.
I just want to give
this senior class of 7 is wishing to advance.
And I give a quick shout out. Lyric Larock just gave me a cough drop.
Oh, there you go. Take it in now.
Owen Dean, a drive, hit the bar, hit the crossbar, and no good. Oh my goodness, closest we've come all night.
By far. That had the best shot of this game being over, but we're still rolling, Liam.
Blue Golds flip that one up and out. That'll be icing, absolutely another icing call. Blue Golds still don't like it, but it's the right one.
No, it's
6
the right
minutes
call. It's definitely
and
the
3
right
seconds left in our overtime period.
I'd like to shout out everyone watching on the broadcast. Thank you all for staying tuned with us. We've had a great year of covering hockey so far, but we're hopeful that this won't be it.
Fired along down behind the boards. Both teams battling for it. Blue Golds come up with it on the stick of Jaden Reimer. Reimer's pass. That one's going to go the length of the ice. Proctor's going to have to play it. He'll put a stoppage to that one. Another stoppage in play. Just under 6 minutes left to go at 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in our first overtime period of the mini game.
Oh,
Pointers did take game number 1, 5-1. 5 unanswered goals by the Pointers. Max Kuchar, the goalie in net tonight, let up 4 unanswered in that third period.
Like you said, Liam, everything has been said at this point. This has been the most arguably equidistant matchup. One of the best offensive fronts we've seen versus one of the best overall defenses we've seen. A dream scenario matchup that has led into almost 5 full periods of action here tonight.
Well, the last 4 years, these two teams have met only in the championship game. It's the first time since 2020 that they have met in a semifinal. In the slot, Hart leaves it for Junker. At the point, Junker slides that one around for Tyler German. A chance in front. Hart missed on the shot. Both teams battling for it near the boards. It finally comes free, center ice. Evan Junker, the captain, knocks it down in front of the penalty boxes. Blue Golds come away with it. On the stick of Cade Peterson, a drive, a block shot, and a save by Alex Proctor.
What a save that just hit the pad.
3 on 2. Here come the Pointers. A lot of speed. Adam Reisigle. And the door gets shut to him. He gets closed off into the corner. Peyton Hart tries a pass and defended away by Colin Stein. Kept in at the line. Aiden Mosier back down low for Peyton Hart. Chance in the slot. He couldn't find Fletcher Anderson. German shot on the point. Save Max Guchar. Comes wide back again into the corner. The Blue Golds will get a clear. Defended away, Josh German. Pointers looking to clear that one out. Kept out of the zone. Oh no, Kamilevsky got it for Pulias. Pulias passes back across. He had nobody there. What was he doing?
That was an errant pass.
And here comes Bacalo. Bacalo waiting for his men to get there. And the stick of Alexiuk. His shot fired into the corner. Back for Bacalo. Out to the point, Jaden Reimer. Across for Danny Rice. His shot well over the head of Proctor. Pulias trying to clear this one and does. Back down for Kyle Bauer. Intercepted by Adam Mosier. Into center ice. The Pointers couldn't get it through. A lot of speed. Connor Schimmel has that one dribbled off his stick. Kyle Bauer trying to find a man in the corner. No good. The Pointers, they're gassed. They need a clear. They're not going to be able to get one. Tied up by Kamilevsky at the line. The Pointers get a change.
And finally get some subs in and out as Eau Claire's trying to get a good drive here. But they can't.
3 minutes and 15 seconds left to play. Sean Bunting in over the blue line. Trying to pass that one into the slot. Nobody there. Tied up in the corner. Both teams battling for it. Finally comes free as we saw some ice get lifted up and out as that puck hits the ventilation, and we'll get another stoppage in play.
Whew. A stoppage with 3 minutes left. Once again, the next score wins. Winner advances, but if the time expires before anything happens, no goal is scored, we of course will be heading into double overtime of the mini game. Our 6th straight period of coverage, but that's not happening yet. We still got 3 minutes left here in the Willet.
Face-off won by the Blue Golds. They'll try to get a clear up and out of the ice, and they will. No icing after Mofsky. First pointer there for it. He's going to need to pass that one up, avoid a turnover. Down below for Norris. Norris has that one squib off his stick, and they turn it over in center ice. Knocked out of the air by Dane Hoyard, putting on the brakes, waiting to pass that one out. Cade Peterson sends that one around. He has Max Dronin. Pointers need a clear or a change. Just need a stoppage. Blake Norris has that one bounce off the doors into the slot. Who's got it? The Pointers come away with it. Chris Engelbert over the red line, over the blue line. Muscles around. Backhand shot towards the net. Guchar puts the glove on. Didn't get the pass off in time. And we'll have another stoppage.
Man, oh man. I don't even know what to say. I mean, incredible efforts. We've said everything. There's nothing else to say. Just thank you all for sticking around, watching the broadcast.
So this is as good a time as any to remind you you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point. If you're following along online, this game is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Adam Reisigle passes that around for Junker, up for Bunting. Sean Bunting putting on the brakes, cross-ice pass, off the boards, will be icing if he can beat it there, no, waved off at the last minute. Where's the puck? Comes free, Junker at the point, a drive, way wide. Heard that one clang off the glass, as that one's gonna come all the way down, no icing. Matthew Falls, long pass at the line. Andrew Poulias, face-off circle, tried to pass that one into the slot, he just couldn't get it. Josh German has that one come free in front of the Blue Gold bench. Shovel pass up for the other blue line, and the Blue Gold's playing keep away now. Finally comes free. Adam Mosier with it. Breaks the ankles. Oh, he really broke the ankles of Tyler Hersberg. Is it over the line? Andrew Poulias. Max Guchar, a nice block shot. Another chance. Sent to the corner. Max Guchar puts the glove on. It comes free. Tried to pass into the slot. Fletcher Anderson with it. Into the corner. Andrew Poulias there to help. 1 minute left in this overtime period. The Blue Golds, another rush. Here they come. He'll fire that one in. Proctor came out of the net to make that a play on that one. It dribbles into the corner. Blake Norris there for the Pointers. Leo Bacallo lost his glove. That comes wide out to the point. Danny Rice takes a shot. Tried to tip it up in front was Cade Peterson.
Only got 35 seconds of this overtime period, Liam.
Blake Norris, one last rush for the Pointers. Takes a shot. Easy save for Max Guchar. Kamilewski sends that one around into the corner. Evtomowski takes a shot. Never made it to the net. Defended away by Danny Rice. That one comes free into the corner. 14 seconds left. Evtomowski, cross-ice pass, Peyton Hart. Turns the corner. Oh, a great poke check from Jaden Reimer. And they've got a man. Kept it at the line. He got interfered with from behind. 2 left on the clock. A no-angle shot. Defended away. Alex Proctor, we're headed for another overtime, our 6th period of hockey here tonight.
Thrilling, chaotic action at KB Willet Ice Arena as Eau Claire and Stevens Point are headed back to their respective locker rooms. We're heading into 6th straight period of coverage, double overtime of the mini game. Thank you to everyone working this. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay tuned to find out who is moving on to play UW River Falls in the WIAC Championship round.
Welcome back to KB Willet Arena for overtime period number 2. We have been here for just about 6 hours, you and I, Jacob.
Absolutely, but you know what, Liam? We've said it numerous times, but it's now truer than ever. This is do or die for the Eau Claire Blue Golds and the Stevens Point Pointers. Which team will advance? The next goal will win, of course, and advance the WIAC Championship round, hosting UW River Falls. This is all it. This is all it is.
River
We're
Falls.
still out of breath. We just had a 15-minute break.
River Falls tuning in to figure out who they're going to play. They're going to have to go play somewhere. They're not hosting. It'll be somewhere, whether or not it's Eau Claire, Stevens Point. We have 20 more minutes to decide it. 0-0. Next goal wins.
6th straight period here for us. Thank you to everyone staying tuned and watching with us here. Already an aggressive start at the face-off circle.
Next, Jonan loses the draw. Andrew Pulius the victor. And that puck is shot into the blue gold zone. Carter Bradley icing right off the draw. Pointers don't like that one, but it is the correct call. So we'll have a stoppage. 9 seconds in, 19 minutes and 51 seconds left on the clock. The golden goal is still active, folks.
You asked me earlier who I think the hero of this game will be. I predicted it to be Peyton Hart for the Pointers, as he is due, has not had a goal yet in this series. However, of course, it's obviously not guaranteed that the Pointers will even end up with a win. Wondering who the hero could be for Eau Claire.
Long pass up for Kemalewski off of his skate and kept at the blue line right in front of us, in front of the Blue Gold's bench. Cade Peterson over the line. He'll take a shot. A nice, easy save for Alex Proctor to make. 19 minutes and 37 seconds left, and we've got a couple of quick stoppages, Jacob.
Yeah, this is definitely getting us warmed up a little bit, giving the players a little extra time to rest. I mean, even still with these 15-minute breaks, their bodies are absolutely broken and sore. I mean, especially they're coming off a game last night and a game earlier this night. They're going like 6 straight periods tonight with an extra 3. They've got 9 periods in just over 24 hours of hockey. That's insane.
Will Brenner sends that one around. Eli Reimer, the first one there for the Blue Golds. Both teams battling for it. Off to the right of Alex Proctor sends that one around. Will Brenner once again at the line. Back around. Adam Reisigle, the first pointer there, sends it up the boards to Matthew Falls in the slot. Take away by the Blue Golds. Trying to get a shot off and defend it away back into the corner. Dangerous turn of events there for the Pointers. They do get the clear. Blue Golds won't be able to touch that one.
You know Nick Nolte, Liam? You sound a little bit like him right now. He's a famous actor. Search him up.
Matthew Falls, his shot will go up and out of play. We'll have another stoppage. 18 minutes, 57 seconds. This is the only point where I can keep my voice and have it sound legible. Because if we go anywhere else with it, it sounds bad.
If you go high, we're getting some cracks.
You go high,
if you go low, the voice will just
bad.
disappear.
Absolutely.
That's all right, though. Liam, that's why I'm here for you. I'm here to give you that backup, that assist, as we're a minute into the 6th straight period of coverage here on the broadcast.
Peyton Hart loses the draw. Danny Rice with it, sends it up the boards, out to the point. Josh Sherman back for Peyton Hart in the slot, defended away by the Blue Golds, and they get a clear. Adam Mosier sends that one across. A pass in front of Alex Proctor. Bank pass for Hamady. He gets thrown down to the ice by Danny Rice.
Decked.
Pointers do get the pass up the boards. Hamady right back there, throws a check of his own. Right back on Danny Rice. They're going to go at it for the rest of this game, I assume. That one will exit the zone. No icing, waved off. Pointers want to know why.
Even with how tired and how exhausted all these players are, they're still bringing some extreme hits, bringing the boom, being physical, even
Fletcher Anderson
6 periods.
stepping into the slot, lost control of that puck. Here comes Kyle Bauer. Drops that one in for himself and gives chase. Evtimofsky sends that one around. Fletcher Anderson, the pointer there. Good poke check up front by Trenton Hyde. Sends that one back down into the corner. Kemalewski there on support. Drops that one up. Fletcher Anderson wheels around blue line. Face-off circles. Tries to pass. Can't get the pass away. It's dumped in by Cade Peterson. The Blue Golds go for a change. Evan Junker, the captain, flips that one up and in, gives chase. He beats out Will Brunner to the puck. Alec Hamady for Owen Dean. Owen Dean looking to pass that one back down low for Adam Reisigle. Puts on the brakes, looking to pass it into the slot. Adam Reisigle swinging around, drops and turns that one into the corner. Chris Engelbert there for the Pointers. Back in the corner in front of us, putting on the quick brakes. Trying to pass that one up. Chris Engelbart with it. Keeps it himself, turns, fires that one into the corner. Alec Hamady there. Turns and fires. That one hits the man in front and goes over the top of the cage. Engelbart, a long drive. That one tipped in front and went off the top of the bar. The second crossbar they've hit tonight. Engelbart's second drive is blocked into the corner.
Liam, I cannot tell you how for an utter second I did believe that was a goal, but here come the Pointers.
Owen Dean turns and fires that one. Comes wide right to Aiden Mosier. He can't keep that one on his stick, so it's flipped up and out of the zone. Icing waved off at the last second. Alex Proctor had to play that one. Stretch pass up for Quentin Hill. He fires that one in and gets dumped to the ice. Matthew Falls fans on that one. Leo Bacallo still the lone goal scorer tonight for the Blue Golds. Back across, takes a shot in front and hit a man. Defended away by the Pointers.
You can just get the vibe in here that everyone is ready and about to explode. They have been waiting for almost 2 hours to see the victor.
The student section hasn't sat down in probably about 40 minutes.
No, not at all. They look like mannequins from here to me, but I'm also partially blind. So
behind the cage, pass out in front. Proctor anticipated it, pokes it into the corner. Leo Bacallo with it once again, pass in front. Alex Proctor there with a glove save, takes away that backdoor opportunity from Cade Peterson. We'll have another stoppage.
Alex Proctor has been insanely efficient tonight. You know what, Liam?
Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, you're watching Pointer Studios.
Thank you for the reminder. I was going to say, Liam, if your voice goes completely fried, we'd have to find a new way to establish a new type of communication, maybe Morse code. Can we do that?
Speech.
Text to speech? Yeah.
Shot off the point. It's a man in front. Follow-up chance. Back into the corner. But we do have Brett McNamara on standby.
Yeah, we got backups here. Brett, get ready. Get the voice ready and lubricated up just in case.
O'Brien dumps that one into himself, puts on the brakes, passes that one behind the net. No angle shot into the corner. O'Brien back across. We're going to have a hand pass the way of the Pointers, and so we'll get a face-off outside the zone.
I'd like to thank everybody all that is watching the game right now, watching on Pointer Studios, listening on 90 FM. We all appreciate you're all contributing, helping us grow. And this has just been an incredible game tonight. As I've said several times, just keeps impressing me more and more as the minutes go by.
Dumped in by the Pointers. Kemilowski goes to give chase. Into the corner with it, Will Brenner. Both teams battling for it. And it finally comes free on the stick of Colin Stein, the captain. He'll try to clear that one out and does. Aiden Mosier couldn't keep it in at the line. Pointers have to tag. Stretch pass, Inalai himself takes a shot. Alex Proctor stood tall. Kyle Bauer had the breakaway, but Alex Proctor there to make the save. And it's a 2-on-3 the other way. Fletcher Anderson at the blue line, stops, passes that one deep for Andrew Poulias. It comes free to Adam Reisigle. A drive, a nice save, a follow-up chance possibly. Evan Junker into the corner. Wheels around. Both teams battling for it. This could be it, like you said, partner, as the Pointers really hungry for one. Had a lot of opportunities so far. I'm sure those two hit posts are coming back to haunt them.
I just got a weird feeling, Liam. I think this could be it right here, but we don't know.
Dropped in, Tyler German, a lot of speed. Back across, Alec Hamady fanned on the shot.
Well, Hamady had a shot. I wasn't too far off, but he missed the exchange.
Cross
the Pointers
for Hamady,
are back in front.
In front, German, a save, puts it wide. As Reisigle gets bowled over at the point, 2-on-1. And the stick of Eli Reimer wheels around faceoff. Circle gets tied up with the Pointers, and he can't get a shot away. A backhand shot, Alex Proctor makes the save. Alec Hamady, I'm sure that's about to come back and haunt you. Alone in the shot, in the slot, and he just absolutely misses and fans over the top.
Not trying to cut you off, but speaking of coming back to haunt you, there's a game my freshman year, your sophomore year here at the university. In the playoffs, we went against Augsburg University in Minnesota, where that game went to 4 overtimes. 7.
A drive. Proctor with the save. Sorry to cut you off there, partner.
All good.
Pointers, 2-on-1. Here we go. Matthew Falls gets a shoulder up high and gets absolutely closed off to the puck.
Can still see the jersey marks left onto the glass. What a hit.
Blake Norris has that one skip over the top of his stick, and here comes Leo Bacallo trying to muscle in, but Aiden Mosher got back in time. Out top for Blake Norris. Tries to clear the zone. Good poke check from Cade Peterson. Keeps that one in. Along the far boards, Trenton Hyde now out to the point. Looking to pass that one. Cross-ice pass for Carter Bradley. A long shot. Save Alex Proctor loose in the slot. Defended away into the corner. Another chance out in front. He shoots. He puts it wide. Carter Bradley couldn't get there on that one, and it'll finally escape down. The Pointers will get a change.
This is the matchup of the century. Max Guchar and Alex Proctor, both goalies. Great nights. Who's going to make the mistake first?
Finally comes free. Will Brenner recollects at center ice. Passes it across, and the Blue Golds dump it in and give chase. Brian wheeling around his own cage, a lot of speed. German back across, intercepted pass center ice. In all alone, Connor Schimmel to end it. He shoots, he misses. Save, Alex Proctor.
Wow, I lost sight of the puck.
And the Pointers now trying to escape their own zone. Peyton Hart carries that one over center ice. Connor Schimmel, the game on his stick, and Alex Proctor beat him. Center ice for Anderson. Take away by the Pointers. Evan Junker sends it across for O'Brien. O'Brien down low for Poulias. Out for Angelo. Anderson shoots. A save, Max Guchar, and then he blows a tire and slides into the corner. Evan Junker at the point. Adam Reisigle sends that one down low. Out in the slot. Evan Junker back to the point. A shot from the point. Hits a man in front. Loose in the skates of Kamalevsky. He comes away with it. Tries to pass that one out in front, and the Blue Golds escape their own zone. That'll be icing.
First stoppage in a while. Man, Liam, I am just here to witness greatness on both ends. One of the most insane tennis back and forth types of matchup I've ever seen in hockey. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, a couple years ago in the playoffs. When Augsburg, Minnesota, that university came to visit here at KB Willet Ice Arena against the Pointers. And that game, 7 total periods. It took until about 12:30 in the morning till that game wrapped up. We're only at about...
I think a timeout called by Stevens Point. Schroeder is explaining something to head coach Tyler Krieger. I think we will have a timeout called, and so the Pointers take their first of the game, first of the day, with 11 minutes and 26 seconds left in period number 3.
A couple of congratulations. We already mentioned these games. I'd like to congratulate the UW Eau Claire women's ice hockey team for beating the Stevens Point women's team tonight and advancing on in their playoff bracket. I'd like to congratulate UW River Falls taking on UW Superior these past 2 nights at UW Superior, upsetting the 1-seeded WIAC Conference regular season champion Superior Yellow Jackets. And of course, we already said it, but whoever wins this matchup will host the WIAC championship game. They will host the River Falls Falcons. The question is, will it be in Eau Claire?
Or will it be here
or will
in
it
Stevens
be here in Point?
11 minutes and 26 seconds left in period number 3, technically, of this mini game. Golden goal still active, double overtime, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Here's a drive from the point, fake the shot. Norris, his shot goes just wide. Where's the puck? Loose in front of the crease. And the Blue Golds looking for a clear. Will Brunner gets that one out of his own zone. Shovel pass up and out. That one fired all the way back in. Chris Engelbert's going to beat Will Brunner there. Will Brunner sends that one around. Owen Dean with it now. Face-off circle, back down low. Engelbert looking to pass this one out. Keeps it himself. Chips it over to Norris. Norris, a no-angle shot and an easy glove save for Max Guchar.
I'd like to give a credit to all the fans here. Still have been coming in and watching. Obviously, the tickets have been well worth it, as they have now gotten 3 extra periods of hockey that they were not signed up for originally, but I'm sure they're welcoming it, even though tensions are very high, blood is boiling, just waiting to see who will be the victor.
Tyler German wins the draw. Hominy a quick shot off. Peyton Hart there for the rebound. Into the corner now. Alec Hominy throwing a shoulder. Josh German in the slot, backhands it towards the net, loose, comes free. Tyler German at the point, fakes the shot, out for German, back for the other German. He fanned on the shot. Aiden Mosier slides that one around. Hominy into the corner. Fighting for it with Peyton Hart. Finally comes free and it will escape the zone. Josh German. The one there for it is Hominy chips that one up, has Peyton Hart, toe drag, a shot towards the net. Max Guchar makes the save. Callan Stain trying to shovel that one up and out for Trenton Hyde. Blue Golds get it clear down the ice. Dane Hoyard fans and misses. Alex Proctor passes it up.
Now we're halfway through this second overtime of the mini game. 10 minutes left. A lot can happen. Could be over in a minute, could be over in 10, could be over in possibly a third overtime period.
Adam Reisigle passes that one over for Poulias. He'll lose control. Here comes Dane Hoyard. Has nobody with him, and he loses control at center ice. Evan Junker, a pass up for Kemelowski, 2-on-3. Kemelowski rips one. Block shot. Follow-up chance. That goes wide, up and out of play for another stoppage. 9 minutes, 34 seconds left. Immediate timeout.
Man, oh man. Where's that text-to-speech option for commentating? I would like to point out Dawson Sherino, who has been one of the best players of this Pointer squad for the last couple of years, especially this season, has had the lead and tied the lead for leading goal scorer of the Pointers hockey squad. He's out as of right now. Not sure if that's because of a specific injury reason. He got rattled pretty hard earlier. Right now, offensively, I believe the best Pointers player that is on the ice is Peyton Hart. Got a couple of other good ones out there, of course, like Poulias and Fletcher Anderson. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
Don't worry.
This is taking years off my life, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like it. You don't know who Nick Nolte is, really?
No, not a clue.
Have you seen Over the Hedge?
Yes.
He is the bear. He's
Really?
the grizzly bear in Over the Hedge. He's in The Mandalorian. He plays the Utapawan. Wow, I'm a nerd.
You are an absolute nerd.
You know what? But I am not ashamed of it. And who else does he play? He plays the father of Bruce Banner and Ang Lee's The Hulk from 2003.
Cool.
The Absorbing Man.
Wow, that's crazy.
All right, I'm sorry that we're talking about this, man, but we've been at this for hours. But here we go. We're back to action on ice.
Kemelowski, cross for Tomovsky. He put it right into the chest. He put it right into the chest of Max Guchar. He had the whole net, and he put it right into the chest of Max Guchar.
Man, it was a good shot, but of course a really good save by Max Guchar. And we got another jump around. There are some fans that are still going wild. Alex Proctor hopping up and down. You love to see it.
Face-off in the slot, poke check, Max Guchar, Tomovsky tried to get there on the rebound. Poulias slides it behind for Anderson, into the corner, Kemelowski. Back down low for Anderson, behind the cage, tried to pass it into the slot. A no-angle shot, Tomovsky with it at the point. Face-off circle, slides it in. Loose puck in the slot, Blue Golds come away with it. Leo Bacallo shovels that one out of the zone. Norris. Face-off circle. Lost control of that one in his skates as Norris recovers at the blue line. Sent in deep. Kemelowski, a pointer there for it. Everybody else went for a change. Battling for it along the boards. Jaden Reimer with it now. Over for Leo Bacallo. Still the lone goal scorer of the night. That one sent the length of the ice. Icing for sure.
Stoppage of play with 8.5 minutes left. Insanity here at the Willet. You know, it's been temperate, a little extra quiet now when it gets intense. Obviously, when there's close to being a shot, either side of the goal, or either side of the ice, I should say, you could hear just that major gasp from both sides of the crowd. When the next goal is scored, I don't even know what emotions we're going to witness.
Fired in off to the right of Max Kuchar. Sean Bunting battling forward behind the net. Into the face-off circle. Tyler German turns and fires that one around. A chance in front. Matthew Falls. He couldn't control that one. Back out for Jess German at the point. That'll come free. Adam Mosier sends it along the ice for Sean Bunting. Bunting, blue line, keeps it in the zone. Blue Gold's desperately trying to clear. Who has the puck? It finally escapes the zone. Shoveled back in by Sean Bunting. 8 minutes to go in overtime period number 2. So that one goes down below behind the net. That one shot up and out of play. Almost didn't come back down.
Man, you at the top of the broadcast versus you at the bottom of the broadcast. I would have thought someone subbed you in for someone else. Liam Stitz?
I'll be darned if I'm going to miss this broadcast, gosh darn it.
Oh, no, you cannot. This is an absolute must-watch.
I'm having flashbacks from about 3 years ago, like you said. And I was here until about 12 at night. 4 overtimes in that one. That was an NCAA tournament game as well against Augsburg.
That was a great game, man.
Long shot in by Tyler German. Easy save, Max Kuchar to make. 7 minutes and 38 seconds left.
You know what, though? While that was a great game, so is this. I think it's so crazy to see the disparity. I mean, yes, it was only 1 goal scored in the first period, 1 goal scored in the second period, but then 4 straight goals for the Pointers. It was a high-scoring affair, but now to have the mini game, period 1, nothing. Overtime, nothing. You only got 7.5 minutes left in second overtime of the mini game. Still no score. Fans desperately awaiting.
Shot off the point by Tyler German. An easy save, Max Kuchar. Here comes Dane Hoyard for the Blue Golds. Face-off circle. He roofs that one and sends it wide in the corner. Alec Comedy looking to shovel past that one up and out for Carter Bradley. Peyton Hart with it. Looking to turn the corner. Can't do so.
Getting in a couple of subs for the Pointers. We got a quick sub out on the broadcast. Welcome, Brett McNamara. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Jacob. I'm on here. Was not expecting this one.
That's all right. That's why we have you here as the backup.
Pointers have it in their zone here. They swing it over. Eau Claire has it now.
Tip-up shot, glove save by Proctor, slides it back. He's going to let Blake Norris take it over. Sliding down the ice, pass off to Kemalevsky. Coming down near side, takes the shot. Block save for Max Kuchar.
He stepped it up really ever since that third period.
Oh, absolutely. Now here it comes, the Blue Golds. Coming around in the Pointer zone. Setting up the shot, block and save by Alex Proctor. Backup attempt now going around the net. Behind. Back up by the face-off circle.
This Pointers defense has just been absolutely insane during this mini game.
They wave off icing at the last possible moment. Here comes the Blue Golds in full swing.
You can just tell that both teams are just absolutely exhausted. They're just running back and forth and back and forth. Barely any timeouts either.
I don't blame them. Eau Claire setting up the attack. Shot is wide. Blue Golds corral it. And here comes the Pointers.
The ref needs to move out of the way there. Almost gets hit.
Yeah, definitely a close call there.
Icing gets called here for Eau Claire. Will be in their zone now. 5:15 left in this one for, hopefully, we hope this is the last period, but.
Yeah, hey, you know what? I commend you, Brett. Thank you for coming on. Sir Liam Statz just needed a bit of a moment to himself. I don't blame him. Obviously, the voice, you just need that rest. Get some tea, get some honey. Fans desperately awaiting to see what's going on here as Peyton Hart's in the face-off circle. But the Blue Golds come up the victory in the face-off. Fighting here at the box. Eau Claire's taking over. Coming down the ice is Danny Rice. Proctor out of his net to play it. Pointers regaining possession, bounce off the glass. Eau Claire's taking it in their own zone. Pass to Trenton Hyde. Down the ice. Almost intercepted by the Pointers. Puck is behind the net. Breaking loose for the moment. Eau Claire setting up the attack at the edge of the Pointer zone. Shot towards the goal. It was an intended pass. Too wide, too slow as well.
They just can't get anything going right now, and
No,
neither
they
can the
can't.
Pointers either on offense. It's just, I can just tell they just both are exhausted. Proctor's been magnificent, so like this has just been amazing for how much they've been playing so far, Jacob.
Absolutely, and there's a stoppage right here. Not
Yeah.
sure if that was a timeout called or not.
Looks like it was just a puck out of bounds, so it'll be 4:16 left in this one as Liam Statz has returned.
Welcome, Sir Liam Statz.
And we're back, folks. I feel much better.
Sounds like it, too.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Hey, I took over play-by-play duties when you were gone. This is my first time ever, dude.
What'd you do?
I think I did pretty good. Yeah, I gotta ask Brett and everyone listening at home. It's up to them, not me.
That one shot in, turned to the corner, hits a man in front. My biggest fear is that while I was gone, I was going to hear the crowd either start cheering or start crying.
Start crying.
Kept in by Ev Tomowski
Oh,
at the
man.
line for Engelbert. Looking to pass that one off, back for Ev Tomowski. Takes a shot, hits a man in front, goes wide. Heard that one slap off the glass. Matthew Falls looking to pass that one. Out wide, Ev Tomowski. A German, a drive, hits a man in front. Who's got the puck? It's loose in the crease. And Guchar going to go ahead and cover that puck up.
Man, that was the best chance in a while. Stoppage with under 3.5 minutes to go. Oh, my goodness.
I think that's been the most action that we've seen here in this second overtime period. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in our second overtime. Under 5 minutes once again to play. Still no score.
Fans are still very loud in the Willet. Will the game be decided in the next 3 minutes or not?
In Mosier swings out and around, passes it out. That'll be icing. Absolutely. Anderson didn't get a stick on that one. That's going to come all the way down off to the right of Alex Proctor. 3 minutes, 8 seconds left to go in period number 3 here. Technically, second overtime period of this mini game.
Yeah, when you were gone, Liam, I got to say, there was a couple of really solid saves there by Alex Proctor. The majority of the time you were gone, the puck was actually in the Pointer's own zone. The defense, though, has really stepped up, especially after last night's matchup and loss to the Blue Golds.
Stretch pass has the captain, Andrew Poulias. A step over the line, streaking, toe drag around. He gets leveled in front of the net. No call upcoming. Crowd really wanted one. They're not going to get it.
I get they want to let him play, Liam. That just seemed too egregious to me. You got to call that, man.
Evan Junker, the other captain, corrals it in his own zone, makes the man miss, fires it in with speed. Gives chase to his own dump in. Hitting the deck is Trenton Hyde.
Oh my gosh.
Evan Junker in there as well, battling against Danny Rice and Trenton Hyde. Fletcher Anderson comes in to help. Who's got the puck? And we'll finally get a whistle of stoppage. Nothing was moving.
Not at all. I'm not sure who that was. I believe that was Trenton Hyde, who slid belly down on the ice for a good 15 feet almost before he finally got trapped in the corner where the puck couldn't break free, and inevitably, or eventually, they had the stoppage and the whistle blew.
Crowd getting loud once again. Peyton Hart in to take the draw.
You remember my prediction, right, Liam? I'm not going to say it, but we'll see if it stands.
Face-off, won by the Pointers, shot right off the draw. Hits a man in front, 2-on-2 the other way. A poke check attempt, Evan Junker is successful, and he levels Leo Bacallo into the penalty box. Adam Reisler with it now. Face-off circle, the Pointer zone. Wheels around, passes it back behind the net, behind Proctor. Up for Junker, he gets knocked off the puck. Proctor comes way out of his net to poke that one back into the corner. Chance at the point now. Trenton Hyde slides it on the ice over to Carter Bradley. Bradley back to Hyde. A loud pad save, Alex Proctor. Leo Bacallo across to Bradley. At the point, defended away by Hamidi. Proctor out of his net once again to play that one. Turns and fires it. That'll escape the zone. Up past over the blue line, back into the Pointer bench. Slowing things down with it. I think that's Hunter O'Brien. Gonna pass it up. Excuse me, that's Ev Tomovsky. A cross ice pass for Blake Norris. He doesn't get a stick on that one. Icing is waved off, and it finally comes back out of the blue-gold zone. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining here in this period.
Only 65 seconds before we could possibly go to a third overtime, Liam. 7th straight period.
1 minute remaining. As in over the line is Kyle Bauer. Passes that one up, Will Brenner. His shot, Proctor thought he had it. He's lucky nobody was there on the rebound. No angle shot, hits a man in front, sitting on the ice behind the cage. Who's got the puck, goes into the corner. 45 seconds left on the clock. We're headed for a third overtime if nobody scores. Out at the point. Sent in down low, Tomovsky behind the net. 35 seconds to go. Pointers looking to get a rush. Fletcher Anderson shovels that one in as the rest of the team goes for a change. Max Kuchar puts a glove on. We'll get a stoppage at 27.8 seconds to go in our second overtime.
Again, just a shout out all the fans here at the Willet, staying here, watching and supporting their respective teams. And thank you to everyone watching that line online and listening and staying tuned to find out, desperately trying to find out who is going to move on and win. This is one of my favorite games already that I've gotten to call. 25 seconds left.
Passes it into the slot. Both teams hitting the deck. Bunting tries to shovel that one out. Penalty upcoming. It's going to be on the Blue Golds. It's our first penalty of the overtime period. Any one of them, and it's going to be a high stick call on the Blue Golds.
And keep in mind, folks, if nobody scores as the time expires, but the penalty still will stand and head into the next period. There's a lot of discussion right now. What's going on?
The bench isn't happy about the call, but Eli Reimer is going to head to the box. It'll be 2 minutes for a high sticking. Assuming Point doesn't score, this is going to take us into our third overtime.
Well, all the regular season games that we've called, the power play team has come in extremely clutch for the Pointers. That hasn't necessarily been so in this series against the Blue Golds this weekend. However, could that change?
Timeout taken by the Blue Golds. They've got to discuss this one. Tyler Krieger does have the habit of being a little bit aggressive with pulling his goaltender, so I wonder if we'll see anything like that. But honestly, in this situation where a goal wins, you can't afford any sort of mistake. I'd keep him in.
Definitely not.
You already have the man advantage. Maybe if you get a stoppage at 5 seconds left and it's a face-off inside the Blue Gold zone, but otherwise I'd say you just kind of let that go. Well, with 18.3 seconds, the Pointers are going to have their best opportunity to put one in the back of the net. 2 minutes for high sticking, a man advantage. The Blue Golds have to survive 18.3 seconds until we go back into the intermission.
Yes, sir, Liam. All the fans are up on their feet. Some of the loudest noise we've heard from the fans in this period. Here we go.
Kamilewski at the point. Pass across for German. A drive. Puts it over the top of the net. Back for Anderson. Anderson face-off circle. Pass across. He missed. Josh German had a wide open net, and he just wasn't able to put it home. That one's going to escape the zone, and we're headed for a third overtime period.
Like I said, Liam, this penalty with 1:41 seconds, the power play for the Pointers will carry on as we get into overtime number 3, the 7th straight period of this game. Unbelievable. Thank you to everyone staying tuned.
Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP, Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Overtime number 3 here in KB Willet Arena. The first penalty of the mini game and all of its overtimes has finally been called. Eli Reimer heads to the box. 2 minutes for high sticking. We'll start this period on the man advantage. 1 minute and 40 seconds.
7th straight period of WIAC hockey action between the Eau Claire Blue Golds and the Stevens Point Pointers. What an incredible matchup. However, I think it's pretty obvious as we're heading into overtime number 3 of the mini game to decide who moves on, that Eau Claire has the disadvantage. Not only are the Pointers on the power play with 1:41 left, but Max Gouchard, the Eau Claire goalie, is right in front of the dog pound. The Pointers crowd and the faithful and loyal fans that have stayed are going to make it a rough time for him, I'm sure.
Looking a little bit more thin out here since the end of the second overtime, but we'll see how things progress as Blue Golds do come away with the win, the face-off win. They'll dump that one in and start the penalty kill. Jazz Chairman collects the puck right in front of us, a lot of speed. Loses control over that one over the blue line. Some wet ice out there still, I think. 1:20 left on this power play for the Pointers. Anderson sends that one around. Blue Gold's trying to clear and do. That'll escape all the way down back into the Pointer zone. 1 minute, 9 seconds left. Blue Gold's trying to kill this penalty off. It's the best opportunity the Pointers are going to have. So that one passed up to Tyler German, cross to Andrew Poulias. Poulias puts on the speed, back for German, puts on the brakes. Almost gave up the breakaway as Kemalevsky got back in time. He almost got hauled down to the ice by Dane Hoyard. 45 seconds left to go on this power play. Anderson skips that one up. Sean Bunting rips one, puts it just wide. Gouchard put a blocker on it for good measure. 40 seconds left on this man advantage. Fletcher Anderson wheels around into the slot, turns, fires, and a save, Max Gouchard. You could hear the whole crowd sigh in stress, absolute stress. 22 seconds left. Anderson biding his time, looking to pick his shot. Face-off circle, putting on the brakes. Across for Kemalevsky, fakes the shot. Back across, fires, puts that one wide. It'll escape the zone. That's going to do it for this penalty. Maybe one more rush. Adam Reisigle, face-off circle, as Matthew Falls streaking. And it's going to be the end of this penalty. No harm done. The Pointers didn't get a shot off. Long stretch pass finds Eli Reimer fresh out of the box after that high-sticking call. Him and Evan Junker go tumbling into the corner. And battling for it now is Adam Reisigle alongside Nolan Greer. That one flipped up and out of the zone. Blue Golds are going to have to restart. That one dumped up and out of play. We'll get a stoppage, and that faceoff's going to come outside. Pointer zone.
Whoo-wee. Yeah, I mean, again, credit to everyone, even still playing in this game, everyone witnessing it here in person, witnessing it online, or listening in. You all deserve a big pat on the back because this has been a true, undeniable, unadulterated hockey experience as we're waiting to see its conclusion.
17 minutes, 45 left in this third overtime. And the Blue Golds take away there at center ice. Leo Bacallo passes that one up. Has Kyler Grundy in stride. Tried to pass that one back for Bacallo. Defended away into the corner. Ev Tomowski slaps that one up the boards. Doesn't have enough to get there. Owen Dean looks to flip that one out of his own. He can't get it there. Herzberg cross-ice pass for Bacallo. Taken away by the Pointers. Peyton Hart with it now. Still a lot of speed. I'm sure they're all tired as that one's flipped up and down the zone. Icing waved off. Norris putting on the brakes behind the net. Skates that one outside of his own zone. Dumps that one in, ran into his own guys there for a second. Brett McNamara, you're shaking your head. A lot of trouble the Pointers find themselves in. It's that one down alongside the boards. Aiden Mosier back down low for Quinton Hill. Quinton Hill bounce pass off behind, tried the wrap around, lost control of the puck. That one's going to come all the way free. 16 minutes and 30 seconds left in this overtime period. Blue Golds and Pointers feel like they're playing tennis right now. It's really down this side. Got something going as here comes Eli Reimer He'll try a shot. Aiden Mosier there on the poke check.
Oh, we're way past tennis. We're in badminton region, man.
There's a chance out in front, and Alex Proctor stays tall. Quinton Hill coming in at the last moment and throwing a couple cross checks on Eli Reimer, but Proctor gets the stoppage of play.
You know what's crazy? In about 6.5 minutes here, Liam,
We could say good morning.
we could say good morning. This game will have spilled over into March 2nd. Insanity here at the Willet. 7th straight period of coverage. Can't say it enough. But it's all going to come down to one major mistake. Both defenses have been insanely, critically well played. But that can't last forever.
Anderson chip pass up for Poulius. Scratch ice pass and defended away at the line with a lot of speed. Connor Schimmel. He had a chance to end this game earlier. And a good save. Alex Proctor kept it away. On the slot, save Alex Proctor, follow-up chance. Where's the puck? It's loose in the slot. Where's the puck? It's finally defended away. Follow-up chance. Another shot. Alex Proctor makes the stoppage.
How in the world, Liam? His back was on the ice. He managed to get a hand on it, and he's sliding around like he's in a kiddie pool. He makes an incredible save to keep his team alive in the third overtime, to keep this team alive, to try to get him to advance.
No discredit to that defense either. I mean, they got their bodies on the net, tried to block all the shots they possibly could. That's about as close as the Blue Golds have come all night, barring that Connor Schimmel breakaway in which Proctor Milson made a pretty good save with the pad. Pointers just trying to get another rush, keep it in the Blue Gold zone, try to wear them down, but both teams pretty worn down. So we're still tied at 0-0, 15 minutes, 40 seconds left to go this overtime period. Evan Junker back across, Hunter O'Brien up for Hominy. He flips that one in. Pointers try to go for a change. Kyler Grundy passes that one right under the stick of Evan Junker. Across the ice to Hunter O'Brien, up for Hominy once again. Into the corner, no icing for that one as German finishes his check. Into the corner, Norris looked like he might have almost decided to play the body, is in all alone as Cade Peterson, his shot off the stick of O'Brien into the corner, no harm. Here come the Pointers, 3-on-3. Blake Norris in over the blue line. He'll pass that one around. Owen Dean, the first pointer there in the Blue Gold zone. Chops that one back. Owen Dean battling for it with Trenton Hyde. So it finally comes free back into the corner. Engelbert behind the net. This Blue Gold's just playing keep away with the Pointer squad.
Can you believe that we've been calling this game for 125 minutes?
I
can too.
neither team really wants to lose this one, and that's very apparent as that one's flipped up and out. It'll be an icing. Point won't get a change, and so with 14 minutes and 27 seconds left in this third overtime, of another stoppage. Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, and I hope that you are, the stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Face-off, won by the Pointers. Kemelowski slides that one up for Falls. Falls dumps that one in. Pointers get a much-needed change. Blue Gold's trying to hurry, catch them in transition. Jaden Reimer passes that one up onto the stick of Kyle Bauer. Bauer slides that one through. Proctor's seen enough. He'll put a glove on for another stoppage in play. At 14 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Still tied at 0 apiece.
Wow, we got the John Wick intro music they used at the start of the game. They've really went through the entire playlist, but I don't blame them. We're almost at midnight, baby. We're almost at March 2nd, and we're still hyped up in the booth.
There's a shot for the point. One save. Alex Proctor didn't need to make the second. It goes out of play. That was a shot from the point, a pretty good one, too, through traffic. Jaden Reimer. Proctor did need to make the save, and there was a follow-up chance right in front of the net, but the defense kicks that one up out of play. Julius wins the draw for the Pointers. Behind the net, Adam Mosier passes that one up for Kemelowski into the stick of Andrew Poulius. Turns the corner, trying to get through. Into the corner with an L for Anderson. Anderson sends that one back around. It's going to escape the the Blue Gold zone. And Alex Proctor come out of the net to play that one. Long pass, intercepted center ice. Alexiak, his shot, defended away into the corner. Bacallo tried to pass it into the slot. Fandon missed. Here come the Pointers. Peyton Hart with a lot of speed. In over the line. Between the legs to himself. Wheeling around, still with a lot of speed. Drops it back. In front. Again, Max Kuchar made the save. He put it just wide. Adam Reisigle not able to put it home. Junker sends that one back around. In front once again. Back into the corner. And the Blue Golds will clear.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I thought that was a goal. For like a half a second, I dropped to my knees. Thought that was a goal, but it's not. We're still rolling. 13 minutes left, and overtime number 3.
Evtimowski corrals that one, gives it right away to Bacallo. 2-on-1. Bacallo muscling in, chance in front. Proctor made the save. Nobody there on the rebound attempt. So it stays out of the back of the net. In front now, once again into the slot, but Quentin Hill came off the bench to play that one. Had Blake Norris in stride, and Matthew Falls will take it over the line. Falls a shot. Max Kuchar fights that one off. Follow-up poke check by Falls. A stoppage in play with 12 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Checking the time. Almost saying good morning to everybody listening in right now.
We're almost there. I'm trying to pull up a minute timer or a second timer. I want to get the official moment of when it strikes midnight. We're into March 2nd. Surprisingly enough, not one of the longest broadcasts we've done at the studio. We had a long one at the start of the year for football. Crowd's still getting hyped up. Here we go.
Drive from the point. Bunting shot hits a man in front. Quentin Hill slides that around. 20 seconds until we can say good morning. 12 minutes, 14 seconds left as that one's going to escape the zone. Josh German with it now, wheeling around the Pointers net. Drops it back, nobody's there. Aiden Mosier and Proctor came all the way to the net to poke that one away. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, Jacob. It's March 2nd.
Good morning, Liam.
It is March 2nd in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. We've officially been here for 7 hours. There's a takeaway in front. Sean Bunting turns, fires, follow-up chance. Kuchar poked it into the corner. In stride, that one flipped up and out of play, no icing. Evan Junker, the captain, wheels around. Makes one man miss, makes another man miss, over mid-ice, in all by himself, losing control, Evan Junker, head slides into the corner. Max Kuchar made the save. So that one's dumped in, Andrew Poulias, across for Reisigle. Reisigle over the blue line, in the center ice, takes it himself into the blue-gold zone, passes it in front, Poulias had that one skip off his stick, and here comes Leo Bacallo for the Blue Golds. Bacallo muscling in. He gets tied up. Poke checked by Alex Proctor into the corner. Pointer's got a hustle. They'll have a man advantage. 3-on-3. Slides across for Anderson. Anderson takes a shot, puts it way wide. Norris kicks it to himself. Andrew Poulias puts it into the corner. Here comes Colin Stein with it now as it comes in over the halfway line. Alex Proctor trying to knock that one down. Blake Norris behind the net. Evtimowski wheels out of the way of one, but Kyle Bauer with it now out to the point as we're going to have 6 men on the ice. That's going to be a penalty. 6 men on the ice will be the call, and so the Pointers will head back to the power play for the second time in this minigame.
They haven't been able to capitalize on the power play yet tonight, but is this the time that they do it? The 5-on-4 action. Can the Pointers take advantage?
So we're going to have a timeout taken for Stevens Point. With 10 minutes and 29 seconds left in their third overtime, the Blue Golds finally get called for another penalty. This is the second of this minigame, by the way.
Yeah.
It's been going on for about 3 hours, and just the second call of this minigame.
Yeah, the refs have been definitely a little bit more lax than they usually have been. But you know what? Sometimes you appreciate that. You got to let the boys play. Just have them give it their all. But sometimes there is a line that you cannot cross, and when it is crossed, you got to make that call. We haven't had too many of those egregious moments tonight, so I would like to compliment the officiating staff. And you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to shout at everyone helping out in the booth. Lexi Hall, tech director helping out with scoreboard. Raegan VanWagner on camera. Brett McNamara as backup.
Shout out Lydia Johnson, who's also at the studio.
Yes,
being
oh my
the
goodness, yes.
tech producer for this radio broadcast. So huge shout out to her as well.
And shout out to everybody still watching.
Just a reminder, you are listening to WWSP Stevens Point, student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you're following along online, this stream is brought to you by Pointer Studios. Pointer's on the power play. Kamilevsky at the point, he'll get set up. Fires that one down low, out to the Anderson in the wing. Back to the point for Kamilevsky. Fakes a shot off the blade of Sean Bunting's stick. Josh German back out for Kamilevsky. Kamilevsky back over for German. German back for Kamilevsky. Out wide to Anderson at the wing. Anderson back across into center ice for Kamilevsky. Almost lost control of that one. Pass in front, between the legs pass, and he just couldn't stuff it home. Sean Bunting almost stuffed that one home between the legs. That would have been one heck of a way to go home as Proctor lost control of the puck out in front, and there's lucky Andrew Poulias got back in time.
Oh my goodness.
Poulias to drive. That one goes way
man.
wide. Fletcher Anderson. Saucer pass across to Kamilevsky. Tries a pass in front. Came skipping in towards Max Gutierrez. That one almost left the net. No.
Come on.
Peterson, that's a bad one. Oh, my goodness.
That didn't even cross. Didn't even get there.
Offside's the call. And it's the other Peters who's already made a couple of questionable ones tonight.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Liam. That was, he just pulled the trigger early. It didn't reach the line yet. So they did officially call it offsides. Here's the face-off.
Won by the Pointers. Ev Tomovsky carries that one into his own zone. 55 left on this man advantage. Owen Dean cross-ice pass for Blake Norris. That'll skip around inside the blue-gold zone. Ev Tomovsky couldn't keep that one in at the line. It'll escape, and it'll kill more time off this clock. 40 seconds left on this man advantage. Just over 9 minutes left to play in our third overtime. Skips that one up for German into the corner, wheels it around. Out for Blake Norris at the point. Norris skips it in the slot, and the Blue Golds are right there and clear. I'm not sure what he's thinking about that one. He just kind of fire it lazily into the slot. Nobody's there.
I'm not sure.
15 seconds. Passed up for Evtomovsky. Over the blue line. Drops it in. 10 seconds on this man advantage. Pointers have got to get at least a shot away. Comes free for Evtomovsky. 3 seconds on the shot clock. No clear is now at full strength. Nolan Greer comes out of the box. And they'll get another clear, but this one will be icing by 1.5 miles. No, Nolan Greer beats everybody out.
Wow.
No icing as Hamidi blows a shot. A chance in front. Proctor made the stand. Another shot. No goal. Where's the puck? It's loose on the goal line.
That did not go in.
It didn't go in.
That did not go in.
As O'Clair is claiming a goal. No goal is the call as Alex Proctor kept it out of the back of the net just barely. The goal light never came on. And it stays out of the back of the net.
It looked like they called it early. It didn't get in there yet.
Well, the referees didn't call a no goal. I mean, they didn't call a goal, just Jacob. They said no goal.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the call on the ice is no goal.
I don't know why I thought I saw a flash of red. I mean, I've been here for so long. I'm seeing new colors. Eau Claire's bench, not happy, but that was, I mean, it wasn't a goal. There's just no, you can, if you're watching online, you can double tap, hit the 10-second rewind as we're listening in to the benches right now.
Well, the referees are going to talk about this one. If, in my opinion, you got to go at least ask the goal judge. We'll see what the call is. Well, Stevens Point takes a delay of game penalty out of everything because they did close their hand on the puck to keep it out of the back of the net. So it's going to be a penalty shot. This would be how this game ends. It's a penalty shot. It's going to be
the marbles.
It's going to be Kyle Alexiuk versus Alex Proctor. Eau Claire scores, we go home. They miss, Proctor makes a save, we play on. This is for the WIAC championship game. Alexiuk in over the red line, face-off circle, shoots and scores. Eau Claire's heading back to the playoff game for the 4th year in a row. And for the first time in 10 years, Point will not play on in the championship. It took us a mini game and 4 overtimes to do it, but we have our winner. Eau Claire wins 1-0. And Quentin Hill with some words for the referees as he skates to console Alex Proctor. One heck of a season comes to an end. The Pointers, 18 wins, only 6 losses. And they started the season out in a rough shape. It's amazing to get to where they are now. An amazing team. They come up just short. Heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking is the word. Incredible, incredible effort by both teams. And absolutely astounding matchup. Unfortunate to see for all the Pointer fans that decided to stay. An unbelievable game as both teams come to meet in the middle of the ice.
Both teams did what they could. Alex Proctor, still one heck of a performance here tonight. Only lets up 2 goals all night through all 7 hours that we've been playing hockey here at KB Willet Arena. He only lets up 2 goals. So they come up just short. Yeah, just short. I mean, there's no other words for it. Just short of a championship appearance. It's the first time in 10 years the Pointers will not go to play on in the championship game for the WIAC championship. And now they'll have to rely on some miracles happening in the NPI for a berth in the March Madness tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you said it perfectly. Alex had an incredible night, only let up 1 goal before this in 7 total periods. I want to give credit to, this is some of the best defense that I've seen for the Eau Claire side of the ice. Unfortunate to see if you're a Pointer fan, but we thank you, everyone listening in and watching in and staying tuned. We appreciate you all so very much.
Now some final scores before we send it back home. The final here tonight, 1-0 Eau Claire. They win in triple overtime off the penalty shot. Kyle Alexiuk is the hero. So we can look at some team stats. Shots on goal, the Pointers have 34 in this mini game and overtime. In triple overtime, Max Kuchar makes 34 stops to backstop his team to another WIAC championship game. Point won 46 faceoffs, so Claire won just 23. Point 1 penalty, it resulted in the penalty shot. A delay of game on the Pointers as everybody came crashing in on the net. Eau Claire, 2 penalties, Point just couldn't capitalize. 80 total shots tonight from the Pointers, 55 for Eau Claire. Point did win the original game 5-1. 5 unanswered goals in the final minutes of that one. 4 total in the 3rd period. The Pointers 2025 season comes up just short, a loss in triple overtime to Eau Claire. My name has been Liam Statz. We were joined very briefly by Brett McNamara, but it has been Jacob Spoerl the most time spent up here in the booth. I'd like to shout out Lexi Hall on computer, Raegan VanWagner on camera, and back at the studio, Lydia Johnson. Thank you all so very much for listening. A reminder, you've been listening to WWSP, Stevens Point, and the student voice of Pointer Athletics. If you've been following along online, this stream has been brought to you by Pointer Studios, saying so long, everybody.